Hello. It's me. I'm here. I'm gonna play Indiana Jones. I've never played this one before. I know why I feel like I've never done this before. Suddenly I'm like, oh, how do I start a stream? And I'm not. It's not accurate to say that I feel like nervous, but I just feel like unprepared. You know what I mean? Like it's stage fright, but it's not like fright. It's like stage unpreparedness. Like I forgot what's the script. What's the script for doing this? Do I have a script? I've never had a script in my life. I just say things. I just open my mouth and words tumble out all over the floor, and then I have to sweep them up in a broom and put them somewhere. High score, Mac. You know, you say what a change in games. I think. Do you know what this game is like? Have you seen this game before? Because it's like the same game. I don't think it's really much of a change. Let's go. Let's do it. You were thinking of the modern one? No, I'm not doing the modern one. No way. Me play a modern game that isn't Sonic the Hedgehog? Don't be silly. Yeah, no changing games. This is exactly the same shit we've been doing. But new puzzles, and I don't know this one. Because, you know, I don't care that much for Indiana Jones. I like him fine. But I'm not a big fan. But this one is based on my favorite movie, and that's where there's a change here, because this is the only one of the games that we'll be playing that's adapted from something else. Barnett College, New York, 1938. I don't know how closely it's going to be modeled after the movie. I see we've skipped all of the young Indy stuff at the beginning. Hello, Marcus. Indy, you're back! Yes, and I have the Cross of Coronado. Wonderful. I know how long you've been looking for that. All my life. Indy, why are you all wet? Oh yeah, didn't he get it like off a ship or something? Don't ask. I don't think he came straight from... I really have to get out of these wet clothes. I don't think he came straight from the ship to the college in the movie. Like this. This is probably going to be... It's funny, like, the reason this is my favorite... Oh! Hi, I'm Indiana Jones. Welcome to my game. You can press F5 at any time to save your game progress. I do remember him saying that in the movie. That's an exact quote from the movie. He teleported. That is why he's still wet. Yeah. I think just like based on the nature of these games, this is probably going to be like a silly version of the events of the movie. But that's already the funniest of the movies, which is why it's my favoritist of the movies. We've still got the Maniac Mansion style. This one looks a lot more like Monkey Island. This is very Monkey Island coded. Oh, I've had a weird day. I haven't got anything done today because there was a big thunderstorm. So I didn't feel like I should work during the thunderstorm because last time I worked during a thunderstorm, a lightning strike took out my router and I didn't have internet for like a week while I waited for them to send me a new one. So this time I turned everything off and unplugged everything until the thunderstorm went away. But that was like most of the day. So I've just been reading. And I didn't get anything done that I wanted to. But whatever. What is... Yeah, this looks a lot more like Monkey Island. But we still don't have a... Oh no, we do have a look command now. I can't look at these shoes. Look. Boxing ring. Not in my good suit. I'd get all wrinkled and sweaty. I'd get it all wrinkled and sweaty. Yeah, I want those shoes. Give me the shoes. That's the first thing I saw. Shoes. Can I pick up a bucket? Can I pick up a bucket? Nope. Do I have a talk? Talk. Oh, it's grayed out, though. Talk and travel are grayed out. Indy will not talk to anybody at the college. He refuses. Oh, now I can talk. He just won't talk to anyone in the gym. It's not right to talk to people in the gym. I guess I'll talk to Marcus. He's the only option. Hello again, Marcus. Did I miss anything while I was gone? Let's see. Remember last month Professor Mulberry asked you to date that expensive Mexican statue he'd bought? Why, yes, that cheap imitation. Of course, he didn't believe me until I broke it in half to show him the cross-section. That may have been a bit harsh considering his situation. Oh, I've got choices. I could say, don't be a twit, Marcus, he had it coming to him. I can say, why, Marcus, have you lost your sense of humor? Or I could say, what do you mean considering his situation? I'm going to say that one because I'm curious. Yeah, twit doesn't seem like something Indy would say. He's too American for that. What do you mean considering his situation? You see, we've hired a new geologist who fancies himself quite the archaeologist. He advised Mulberry to buy that statue. After my job, eh? Who is this expert? His name is John Reed. Don't know what the geology department had in mind when they picked him up. Well, never mind. Congratulations on obtaining the cross. Thanks. We can discuss my honorarium later over dinner and champagne. Oh yeah, you better run, Marcus. I just learned what an honorarium is the other day from that Chaotix audio drama. I didn't know what an honorarium was. Can I go in here? Whoa! Students, please be patient. I'm sure Dr. Jones will be back soon. But we've been waiting for him to sign our cards all day. Yeah. Ah! Whoa! Oh God! She's going crazy. Irene, what's happening here? Oh, Dr. Jones, I'm so glad you're back. These students are very upset. I see that. Look, students. They're very angry. Talk, students. Just a moment, folks. I'm sure we can work something out. What are you going to do? I was here first. Please relax. I have a solution that is fair for everyone. Well, as long as there's a fair way. Irene, take down names and I will see everyone in order. I was first. No, it was me. I'm behind him. Blah, blah, blah. That won't hold them for long. I better not go back in there. Doesn't he go out the window here in the movie? Is that an egg-shaped globe? Excuse me, Indy. Is the world egg-shaped now? Do I not know that? It's the Earth. That's an egg. That's egg-shaped. You can't fool me. What is door? Oh, a medal. Look, medal. I won this medal in a boxing tournament. Is he a boxer? I didn't know that. Look, statue. It's a statue of a 1,000-year-old falcon. Really means a lot to me. Pick up statue. I don't need to take this with me. What about the medal? I don't need to take this with me. Alright, fine. What is statues? These were given to me by a student in Sculpture 101. Okay. What is junk mail? Did he sit down? It's just junk mail. Use... Oh, I can't use the phone. I wanted to use the phone. Hey! I just noticed over on the left here is Sam and Max. That's foreshadowing. I wonder... No, I was going to say I wonder if this is the first one Steve Purcell worked on, but he was on it. He was on it since Maniac Mansion, I think. He at least did the box art for Maniac Mansion, I'm pretty sure. Look, totem pole. I recovered this from a strange Brazilian tribe that worships dogs and rabbits. I think most of the games from now on have a Sam and Max reference. I got this from an African shaman near Kinsha. Oh, that's a reference to Zach McCracken, I think. Look at skulls. They're just some old skulls. Look at water heater. It's very warm. Alright, so I guess I'm not... Oh, there is a window there. Can I sneak out there? Is my knowledge of the movie going to help me in the game? Open window. Yeah, look! Dr. Jones! Come with us, please. I saw the movie, and that means I know how to beat the game. I don't know where we're going now, though. Oh, that's right. Good morning, Dr. Jones. I hope I didn't alarm you. I'm not used to such unorthodox methods of introduction. I'm sorry if my men inconvenienced you. My name is Walter Donovan. I know who you are, Mr. Donovan. Your contributions to the museum have been extremely generous. And I must say, some of your pieces here are quite impressive. Like yourself, I have a passion for antiquities. Have a look over here. You may find this interesting. Early Christian symbols, middle 12th century, I'd say. Where did you find it? In the mountains north of Ankara. Can you translate it? The top portion is missing, but the rest. A spring welling up inside him for eternal life, through the desert to the canyon of the crescent moon. Where the cup that holds the blood of Jesus Christ our Lord resides forever. The Holy Grail, Dr. Jones. It will bring eternal life to whoever drinks from it. An old man's dream. Every man's dream, including your father. He's the foremost Grail scholar in the world today. In any case, an attempt to recover the Grail is underway. But the slab's incomplete. You don't know where to look. The slab is one of 2 markers left by 3 knights during the First Crusade. This Franciscan manuscript tells of the second marker buried with one of the knights. It suggests that a description of the Grail can be found on the way to the knight's tomb. It also says a painting was made of the Grail that answers a question my father had. Does the Grail actually glow? But it doesn't say where the knight's tomb might be found. Our team leader believes it is in Venice, Italy, and that is where he disappeared. We'd like you to take over his quest. You've got the wrong Jones. You should talk to my father. We already have. He's the man who disappeared. Oh, I'm back at the college. Yeah, that was you know, I don't remember that scene perfectly from the movie, but that was pretty close to how I remember it going down, right? I don't remember what happens next, though. Why are we back at the college? We have to talk to Marcus. Offered boxing lessons. See the coach. I've already got a medal in boxing. I don't need to see no coach. There's a class in session. Oh, okay, well, I won't go in then. Is that a urinal in the hall? There's probably a drinking fountain, right? It looks a bit big to be a drinking fountain, though. It looks like a urinal. It is a drinking fountain. I don't see anything special about it. Except that it looks like a urinal. What is trophy case? They should really just replace what is with look. It's a bunch of trophies that the archaeology department won. Trophies for archaeology? I've never heard of such a thing. It really looks like the floor has broken glass all over it to me. That's the vibe I keep getting. Look at this display case. There are various treasures and artifacts that I brought back from my expeditions. This looks like Chewbacca's head. I don't know if it is. Oh, is this the... I think that's the LucasArts logo. Oh, wait, I don't think they were using that logo yet, actually. Maybe it's not. Can I go back in here? Still full of students, huh? Dr. Jones, these students are very upset. Oh, alright, see ya. I don't know why I'm back here, if I'm being honest. Not in my good suit. Alright, what if can I change? Oh! Hi, Dr. Jones. How would you like me to spar with you? Go easy on me, I guess. I'm a bit out of shape. What do we do? What? Am, am I supposed to do? Am, am, what? 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 Am, 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 what? It, I, but, but I don't. What? I'm just hitting all the keys. I'm just hitting all the keys. Oh, something changed. Oh, it's the numbers. But what do they do? 1 makes me back up. I'm probably supposed to use the numpad for this. 1 makes me back up. 2 makes me punch him in the dick. Oh no, that's 3. What does 2 do? Don't know. Unclear. Oh. Punch him in the face. Am I gonna have to punch people? I won! 10 minutes later. Wanna go again? Yeah, let's have a good workout. Let's do a harder one. Because I assume I'm gonna need to be doing this. Yeah, is this good? You like this? Like getting punched at dick and face? Alternating dick and face punches? Do you like them? Are you down? Are you down with this? Is this fun for you? He loved it. It was great. Wanna go again? Sure. Let me have it with everything you've got. Come here. Yeah? Yeah? You want some? That's blocking. So I sort of know. I don't see any point in... Oh, I lost! I thought I was winning. Yeah, go on. How do I know where he's gonna punch? Oh. Oh. He's tricking me. Stop! I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad at this. I chose the graphic adventure, not the action game. There's 2 versions of Indiana Jones: The Last Crusade. There's Indiana Jones: The Last Crusade, the action game. And there's Indiana Jones: The Last Crusade, the graphic adventure. And I'm playing the graphic adventure. And I didn't know it was gonna have action in it. I'm out of here. Who's that girl watching in the bleachers? Didn't even see. All right, so I assume I'm gonna get my ass handed to me at some point. That'll be fun. We're gonna get punched in the face a lot by a Nazi, I bet. And I couldn't even beat the gym coach. I'm leaving. I quit. I'm done with this. I don't want to work here anymore. The coach beat me up twice. Fire him. I guess I beat him up twice too. What am I doing? What am I supposed to do now? What's this? It's just a rock. Well, can I go back in the window? Here I am. Use. better not, those kids are still out there. What am I supposed to do now? Oh, there's a travel button. I didn't even notice. To Henry's house. This is Dad's house. What a mess. I wonder what they were looking for. What do I need to find in here? His journal? I can't remember. What did they find here in the movie? What is books? What is chair? What is typewriter? What is desk? What is Chuck the plant? There's always, in every one of these games, there's a plant called Chuck. That's why I named my plant Chuck. Pick up books. Oh yes, I remember these books. I'd just as soon forget them. Didn't he find something in one of the books? Pick up chair. I'll clean up another day. Open desk. Everything that was in it is on the floor. Oh, maybe it's one of these books. They're just a lot of old books. I've read them many, many times. Look. Typewriter. There's no paper in it. None of these papers on top mean anything. Is that a refrigerator? What's refrigerator about it? After seeing this mess, I'd rather leave it alone. What is that on top of it, though? It looks like an old-timey microphone, but I guess it's not. The bedroom. This is in a mess too, but that's probably just because of his girlfriend. Nothing under the bed. Okay. Open dresser. Go through Dad's underwear? What? Never. But there could be a clue, Indy. It's a painting I did when I was a little boy. It's of a trophy my father won. I didn't know he was a painter. Look, yet more books. These are the books Dad used to read while falling asleep. It's of our old house in Four Corners. Four corners, four candles. They're just a lot of old books. I've read them many, many times. Medieval European history. I'll leave them here. No, pick them up. Take every book. Well, I don't think I found anything here. Oh well. Oh! Steve! Thank you for 62 months. That's not the funny number, but it's close. How you doing? We're taking a plane to Venice. I'm sure we were supposed to find a clue at Dad's house, but I didn't find shit. I got tired of looking. Maybe 62 is hilarious to you. Well, good. I hope. Oh, what was happening? How are we supposed to recognize our contact, Dr. Schneider? Maybe he'll recognize us. Dr. Jones? Yes. I knew it was you. You have your father's eyes. And my mother's ears, but the rest belongs to you. I remember that line from the movie because it sucks. Looks like Marcus Brody. I'm Dr. Elsa Schneider. Oh. So, could you tell me about my father's disappearance? Of course, we were working at the library when it happened. I'll show you. I look so summer today. I always look summer. Why don't you two go ahead without me? I think I'll take a nice relaxing gondola ride. Very well, Marcus. Dr. Schneider, you lead the way. See, that's not what happened in the movie, because Marcus came with us in the movie. This is the library. Looks more like a church. You couldn't be more right. It was a church during the Crusades. Now, just before your father vanished, he was muttering something about Roman numerals. He said he'd searched everywhere for them without success. The library should be closing soon. I'll make sure we won't be bothered, then we can take a look around. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me! Hey, you! I doubt he'll be much trouble, Dr. Schneider. Alright, we just gotta find those Roman numerals on the floor, and then I gotta remember what happened in the movie. That's gonna be like most of this game, I feel like. I gotta remember what happened in the movie. Look, plaque. It says donated by Giorgio Lucasi. Giorgio Lucasi. No, this is my, this is different laundry. This is a suit. I had to wash my suit for a wedding I'm going to soon. I thought it was dry clean only, but it's not. He's in it. Oh, it's in Italian. There are sentimental books, but nevertheless they move me. Gigi. I don't think any of this is important. Can we just follow Elsa? Where do I go? Oh, here we go. What am I looking for? Lookbooks. Tales of the Ark of the Covenant and other outlandish folk stories. Right. Yeah, it's a drying tent. Dad searched for Roman numerals everywhere? I like that the Roman numerals are way more obvious here than they were in the movie. Wait, in the movie, wasn't it just a big 10? Wasn't it just a big X on the floor? And the others were like on pillars around the edge or something? Well, I don't know. I don't see anything special about it. Okay. There's an ancient inscription. 354. Feels loose. I might be able to pry it up. Okay. With what? All I have is a whip. Well, it was, yeah, that's what I thought. It was the big X on the floor. So this is a little bit different than the movie. Wait, what? Am I in an endless loop? Looks like it. What's my favorite indie movie? Is this one. This is my favorite one. It's not the one with Shia LaBeouf. You know how I feel about that one. Someone cut numbers into the stones. Oh, there's different ones. I was there, yeah. I joined you for this one because this is the one I like. I don't care about any of the other Indiana Jones movies. I just like this one. I've seen all of them, though. I've seen all of them. It's not like Star Wars, where I've only seen a couple of them. Actually, I think I've seen all of the main Star Wars movies except the newest one. Like, all the numbered ones, I think I've seen, except the newest one. And the only other one I've seen is Rogue One. So I need something to pry something. Right? I think that's what's happening. I'm going to the piazza. I don't see anything special about it. What do you mean? You're in Venice. Don't see anything special about Venice. Look, fountain. It's a beautiful example of Persilian design, and it's full of water. Indiana Jones is such a nerd. Look at these people. What is woman? What is man? What is woman? That's my favorite command that's ever appeared. Okay, Steve, have fun. I can't talk to anyone here. Turn on woman. Oh, I can't. I can't. I don't do it for her. Where did Marcus go? What is man? What is manhole cover? What is cat? Pick up cat. Why would anyone want a cat when they could have a dog? You know what? That's fair. That's fair, Indy. I do agree with you. What is slob? What is lover? Ooh. Hey, sir. What is lover? What is wine bottle? Well, howdy do. It's mine. Mind if I take this? Indeed I do! We're not done with our fine wine yet. Can I steal anything else? What is old lady? What is slob? Alright, so there's a lot going on here. I'm going back to the United States. I love how casually you could just go... I love how casually you could just go back to the United States. I have to have missed something here, right? I have to have. I have to have. Pick up tablecloth. The plant's in the way. Pick up plant. Oops, no, pick up plant. Oh, pick up tablecloth. Open chest. It's locked. So close. Look chest. I don't see anything special about it. What do you mean? It's locked. That's special. Push. Bookcase. Wow. I don't know why I did that, but I did it. I don't see anything special about it. Look. No. Why did we knock down the bookcase? What was special about that? Can't pick that up. I don't see any reason that we would have done that. Look, window. Nice day out there. I keep double clicking and... Oh yes, I remember these books. I'd just as soon forget them. Open books? Open books. Open. Open bookcase. Doesn't seem to open. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't try opening any books. What's on the floor here? There's nothing. Pick up painting. Okay, I have the painting now. I don't know why. I don't know why I have this painting. Use painting. Use chest with painting. That doesn't unlock it. No, I didn't think it would. I'm just sort of trying stuff right now. Use bookcase with use painting. Look, painting. Yeah, okay. Can I just whip stuff? I have a whip. Can I just use whip? Use whip with sticky tape? Wait. Why did I get sticky tape? I didn't even see that. It's kind of lumpy. Why do I have that? There is nothing there. I can see into the neighbor's yard. Oops. How embarrassing. Close it. It's already closed. No, I want to close the curtains. I guess I can't. Can I open the window? If I managed to open it, I'd never get it closed again. Why not? We're already getting enough air through the door. Okay, why do I have sticky tape? Can I pick up the typewriter? No. You won't open the desks. None of those papers on top mean anything. Man, I don't know what to do. You won't open the refrigerator. There's a chest here, but I don't know how to open it. Alright, let's go back to Venice, I guess. I need something. I've found so few items. Games like this are all about items, and I've got, like, none. Can't go anywhere but the church. I mean the library. The library. It used to be a church, now it's a library. Oh wait, walk to stacks. I can go this way. Huh. These books aren't very interesting. What about these green ones? Now this looks interesting. Can I have it then? It's called How to Fly a Biplane. Huh. Oh, I wonder if this game has dead ends. Bunch of how-to books. These books aren't very interesting. Okay. Well, I got a book about how to fly a biplane. Someone cut numbers into the stone. 239. It's inscribed with these symbols. 1, 4, I think 7. What's the other one? I don't know what any of this means, though. It looks very familiar to me. So I have a book about how to fly a biplane. And there's loads of these. 1, 2. Oh, what's this? Maps of ancient Italy. I could have fun in this section. You won't pick it up though. What about these ones? These might be interesting if I wasn't in a hurry. This is the third one. Fascist propaganda. Wow. Or all about snakes? I hate snakes. 5. So there are 5 of those things ringing the place. I don't see anything special about it. I don't know what to do. I'm stuck so soon. It's an ancient inscription. 354. Or is that 6? No, that's 4. I have to pry it up. I don't know what to pry it up for. With the painting? I need to use a tool that provides some leverage. Yeah, I know. I don't have one though. Alright. Alright, we're going straight to the internet. So early in the game, I've become stuck. I feel like I've accomplished nothing and I'm stuck. Indiana Jones Last Crusade game walkthrough. Okay, yeah, I understand. Oh. God damn it. I missed something important in like the first place I went. It didn't occur to me that I was supposed to pick up the junk mail on the desk in Indy's office. That's fine. We can go back. It's slow strutting around, slow strutting Indy. Okay, so all that junk mail that I ignored, you got to pick it up. And you got to pick it up again, maybe? Pick it up again. There we go, there's a package. This looks important, but I'll leave this other junk here. Open package. It's my father's Grail diary. Look, Grail diary? I don't see anything pertinent right now. Well, that's not helpful then, is it? I'm sorry. What are we talking about here? This? What is it? It's full of solvent. I use it to clean things. So I have to use the sticky tape in the solvent for some reason. Seems to be working. Hey, there's a key in here. In where? What? 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 Well, we found our first instance of moon logic, I suppose. That must be the key for the chest. I would never have figured that out. Alright, what's in here? Don't see anything special about it. What do you mean? What is old book? Pick up old book. Look, old book. This is the diary I made when I was a little boy. It was supposed to look like my father's Grail diary. What? Okay. I don't know why that's useful. I don't know why that's useful. Let's go back to Venice. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't have figured this out either. I tried to take the wine bottle, but they wanted it. But apparently... 1924. A very bad year. I knew that! Mind if I take this? Of course not. It was a dreadful wine. So all I had to do was look at the wine first, and then the guy would be like, "This is gross." I don't know why. It's telling me all these things that I should do, but I don't know why I should do any of them. But now that I've got the wine bottle, it's telling me to use it on the fountain. Use fountain with wine bottle. Now the bottle is full of water. Okay. But where all I want is something to pry up things in here. That's all I want. I already have the that book. Oh. Wait. Are there different... There are different shelves? I didn't realize. Oh my god. So, is that it? Look. Now this looks interesting. Pick up book. Is that book by Hitler? Mein Kampf. Why did that look interesting? Why did that look interesting to you, Indy? What do you have to tell me? I know you hate Nazis. I know he hates Nazis, so I don't know why Hitler's book interested him so much. There's apparently one more book I need. Where is it? Walk west to the next room, take the bottom left exit to the stairs. Use the what is command on the books on the second shelf from the bottom on the right bookcase. Here? Oh. It's called Secrets of the Roman Catacombs. How would you find all this? How would you find all this? How would you find all this without a guide? Okay. Walk west through the library until you see the red cordon in the room with the Roman numerals. Every room has Roman numerals. Oh, this? Oh. Pick up metal post. Okay. I have to look at the Grail diary. Ah. Note the particular care taken in drawing the shield, the areas above it, and the angels. The cryptic message below seems to have something to do with the Roman numerals and stone pillars. If you would enter, follow the third on the left. Okay. So I've got to find the window that matches that. It's not that one. Wait, let me have another look at it. Let me have another look at it. These two ladies are facing to the left. It's two suns. And there's a grail up there. It's not this one. Oh, this could be it. This could be the one. Yeah, it looks just like the picture in the diary. So now what? What did it say? If you would enter, follow the third on the left. No, 6, 2, 4. Okay. Uh-oh. Who is that? Oh. Somehow I don't think that was the right slab. But just pull that up behind me when I leave. Oh, I'll just pull that up behind me when I leave. You're coming with me! Let's screw up. Am I like fucked? Can I keep playing? What do I do? Barely even come back. Still closed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I can just open the door and go back in. Okay. Alright, so I didn't understand the clue, obviously. Oh, I gotta find the right window again. I think it was this way. No, it wasn't that one. Pretty sure it was this one. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break. Yeah, it was this one. I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back. Okay, I just went to look to see if there are any dead ends in this game. It looks like not. It looks like there are some dead ends. But for the most part, if you end up in an unwinnable situation, you just die, which is fine. I'm saving the game. Oh, I get to name them now. What does that mean? Episode 5, Series 5? I don't know what that means. In the church. Okay. Play. So this is I think this is the right window, right? Just like the picture in the diary. Let me puzzle this out again. If you would enter, follow the third on the left. So it turns out we're only breaking one of these panels. I thought third on the left. So I thought we were breaking like 3 of them. Maybe we just have to break 4. Like number 4, not 4 of them. Use. Oh, I don't have the metal thing anymore. I have to go find it again. Wherever it was. There it is. Yoink. Use this panel with metal post. Not again. Don't move. Oh. This looks pretty good. What is? Nothing. There's nothing. Well, what tunnel? Book of Maps, help me. Secrets of the Roman Catacombs. Deep beneath the city lie the paths to the tomb. Oh, that's all it said, huh? It doesn't really help me because I don't know if that is a map. If these are maps, I don't know where I'm starting from. So I'll just take a look around. Ah. Okay. I can't look at the maps while I'm in there. What do you think? What did I just look at? I'm going to cheat using modern day technology. And I'm going to take a photo. Okay. Now I have a photo of the maps. Try and figure out where I am. Like a Y shape. Am I right there? think I must be right there. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Alright. That looks like bad. I don't know where I'm trying to get to, though. Should I just head for the other end? Wait, this is a dead end. I'll go down here. And this should take me to a little bulbous area. Oh! Which is a room of some kind. Look, torch. It's held in place by hard, dry mud. I can't look skeletons. So wait, does that mean I should have gone... Maybe I should have gone to that other round, bulbous looking place. That could be a room that might have something important in it. Hello. Oh, hi. I don't see anything important though. Although it looks like there's light in there. Although it looks like there's light in there too. It's just a dead end. Just your standard dead end here. Okay. Alright, so I don't think there's probably nothing special in any of these rooms. In that case. So I still don't know exactly where my endpoint is, but I'm just gonna head towards the far end and hope that that takes me someplace. So I'm there. I want to go straight through here. Hello! That looks like a trap, doesn't it? Doesn't that look like a trap? It's a slab. I don't see anything special about it. Oh yeah? Let's save it. Save. Push the slab. I love this number down here. I can order a hint book. I guess that's why the puzzles are so esoteric in this one, because they're trying to get me to order the hint book. Can't get a grip on it. Okay. Whip. Whip slab. That's not what I carry a whip for. What do you carry a whip for? And they seem to use it for all kinds of things. Can't just step on it. Can't get a grip on it. Alright. Hint books and the hint phone line are where the real money's at. Yeah, I bet. I seem to remember Day of the Tentacle mentioning the hint line at some point. I lost track of where I was on this map. I think I'm around. Oh yeah. I think I got it. Oh! Water. I hate water. No, well, no, you hate snakes. You can't hate two things. Look, plug. Looks like a large wooden plug. Alright. Monkey Island 2 even has the character call the hint line in-game. Does it? I don't remember that. I think Monkey Island 2 is the one I remember the least of the first three. Even though I think it's probably my favorite of the first three. That's got to be where that manhole comes out, right? Open manhole cover. Are we in Venice? Yeah, alright. Going back in though. Yeah, I remember, I think I remember Monkey Island 1 the most. I remember Monkey Island 3 very well, for some reason. And I remember Monkey Island 4 very well because I was so traumatized by it. What? Hang on, I'm trying to figure out exactly where I am on the map. I sort of lost track of myself at some point. Am I up? I think I'm up in that corner. Yeah, okay. So what's this way? Oh, right, that's right. I forgot. Okay. Then I don't know what to do. Huh. I got the slab that I can't get a grip on. Oh, this actually goes somewhere. Maybe a running start will work. Guess not. Okay. Can't see much from here. Can't reach it. Can I look at it? Can't reach it. Rusty. Wait, I just saw Rusty Lock. Can I smash Rusty Lock? Can't reach it. Can't reach it? It's right there. No, we already tried this, Indy. We already tried this. Don't know. Don't know what to do here. Can I pick up the manhole? No, the cover. I wanted the cover. No, don't go down it. In the movie, he goes down there with Elsa, right? I don't know where she went. She vanished. She had better things to do. Hey, who closed the door? It's locked? Oh no. I guess Elsa couldn't keep the library open any longer. Well, hopefully that means there's nothing else I need in there. Do you think the LucasArts hint line is still running? It's like I know Nintendo still have the phone line on the bottom of a Super Nintendo. There was a phone line you could call if you had problems, and that phone line still works. But I don't know that LucasArts are around in the same way. Can I whip it? Can I whip the plug? That is not what I carry a whip for. Indy, what do you carry a whip for? Not about to go diving in that water. Why not? Prude. Prude. Coward. Okay, can't do nothing about that water right now. That slab is here. Can I, if I pour water on the slab, will I be able to grip it better for some reason? No, I don't see why that would work. areas. What's happening over here? What's happening over here? There's a skull right in the crotch of this other skeleton who seems to be really into it. So, have I walked in on a private moment between the skeletons? Did they die doing what they loved? I'm gonna look something up. What are we doing? What are we doing? Wait, what? What? There was a skeleton arm I was supposed to pick up. I swear I looked at the skeletons and there was nothing I could interact with. I swear I did that. Is it these skeletons or is it the other skeletons? It's not these ones. It's the other ones. I remember where they were. I think they were this way. Down here. Oh yeah, look, and now I can see it. I need that hook, apparently. I did not take in that hook until I knew that there was a hook in here. Okay. I guess I can probably use the hook to pry up the slab, would be my guess. But let's see. I wonder if I have to light that torch at some point, and I wonder why I would have to light that torch. Here we go. Use hook. No, don't walk to hook. Use hook with slab. That doesn't seem to work. Okay. My guess was wrong. What else could I be doing with a hook? Use hook with red cordon? No. Use hook with... Oh, God's sake. Use whip with hook. That's not what he carries a whip for. Okay, use hook with plug. That doesn't seem to work. Alright, then I don't know what the hook is for. What? I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm looking at all these solutions and I'm like, why would I do that? Why would any person in their right mind do that? I didn't have this much trouble figuring anything out in Zack McCracken. That game was great. By the way, I really loved Zack McCracken. So I've got to pour the water from the wine bottle on the torch. That loosened the mud. Now I guess I can pick up the torch? No. That is not what I expected. Oops, the wine bottle broke. Oh, am I on the other floor now? I may be on the other floor now. Hang on, let me look at my map. Oh, am I here? I am. I'm in the little dead end section that doesn't seem to connect to anything. Oh, but there's a ladder that goes up. Okay. What's back this way? That don't look safe, does it? Oh, that's where the wooden plug is. It's a wooden plug leaking water. Ooh. These look like inscriptions. Wait a minute. This looks familiar. Yes, it describes the Grail. My father's diary is right. Either the Persian manuscript Al Jorf sent to Dad or that letter from Straubig about the Book of Merlin is the correct account of the Grail. What? What are you saying? Look, Grail diary. Don't see anything pertinent right now. Okay, cool. Look, old book. Okay. All right. Let's go see where that ladder leads. Is there nothing back here? No, it's just a wall. Okay. All right. Oh. But it only goes one way, huh? Okay. Let's go back then. Pick up torch. I thought for sure I was getting a torch. Apparently not. Apparently I was getting dumped down into a pit. I like these creepy eyes in the darkness. No, this way. So, can I do something? Use hook with wooden plug. Use whip with hook. Yeah! Is that just gonna go? Is that just gonna happen? It's a lot of water. I don't see anything special about it. Alright. Well, hopefully, eventually that will drain the thing we were looking at before. Just gotta take some time, I guess. I haven't seen one rat. Remember in the movie there were rats everywhere? Or maybe that's what the red eyes are. Hey, look at this. That was a nice little piece of animation. Walk to dead end. Walk to tunnel. Where's my map? Where am I now? I think I'm there, which means there's a little thing here. Something here. Oh. You've never seen it, Indiana Jones? This is, in my opinion, this is the best one of all of them. Not this game. I mean the movie that this game is based on is the best one. But I'm way more interested in the other Indiana Jones LucasArts adventure because it's an original story. And I think that's cool. What just happened? Do that again. Okay. I'm always way more interested in, like, when people are making video games based on a movie franchise or a book or whatever, a comic book, I would always much more prefer that the video game have an original story rather than adapt it exactly from whatever it's based on, because that gives me more reason to want to experience it. Like I wasn't super excited about this game because I was like, I've already seen that movie. I know what happens. And I'm sure it's going to be, well, it's already different. It's already different, but it's not different enough in a way that interests me all that much. I want a different plot. Like this machine didn't exist to my knowledge in the movie. Indy doesn't see anything special about it though. I don't know what it did. I don't really know what it's for. Use the wheel again. What happened? Just everything kind of turned. Like, I want to know what this machine is and what it's for, but when I look at it, Indy's just like, I don't see anything special about it. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean you don't see anything special about it? What is machine? What is machine? I don't know what this is, or what it does. What is machine, Indy? Explain what machine is. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in here because I don't know what machine is. It's fine. It's fine, I guess. None of these corridors really look like they... Whoops. Just took a photo of my knee. These kind of don't look like they lead anywhere else, though, other than to the machine. Oh, okay. There's a door here. Hello! Walk to wooden door. Open wooden door. Can't open it. I think it's latched from the other side. Well, that's not helpful, is it? What is statue? Look, statue. I don't see anything special about it. For God's sake, Indy. I don't see anything special about it. That's not helpful. He just doesn't see anything special about anything. Am I supposed to figure out what to do? Indy doesn't see anything special. He's just not interested. But he should be interested in that. That's archaeology, right? This just leads back around to there. Alright, so... The machine. The machine! Is there something I can grind up in the machine? Like, for example, Mein Kampf. Use machine. Use machine. Sure, why not? That doesn't seem to work. Use Mein Kampf. Well, can I just use Mein Kampf? That doesn't seem to work. Okay. Turn on machine. I don't see anything pertinent right now. It's just, I'm looking at a photo of this on my phone right now. I don't need to look at that right now. I don't know what to do. What's the machine? What does it do? What's it for? What are its goals? What are its dreams? Who's its daddy? And what does he do? Alright, let's have a look. Yeah, I've done all this. Use the red cordon from the library on the machine. Use what? Okay. Wow. Oh, was this thing on the floor supposed to be a clue? I can't even look at it. They should have made that a hotspot, and then he could be like, it looks like something broke off the machine, and then I would know to put something on there. But they didn't do that. I feel like these are all like issues that they had fixed by the time they got to Monkey Island. Monkey Island is very good about stuff like that. Cool. What did that do, though? That didn't really seem to change anything for me. Oh, apparently this lowered a bridge in a different room. Should probably do it again just in case I re-raised it. What room did it lower a bridge in? I don't know. We'll probably come across it at some point. So apparently I was supposed to look at the Grail diary in this room. Oh, look at that. This configuration is labeled correct. This one is labeled certain death. How curious. Alright. So it's like Night Castle, Goatman. It's already mostly done. Oh. There we go. That was easy enough. Sexy Legs Tower. Hang on. Where am I in the map now? This is taking me to the other floor. Yeah, it looks like I'm on the other floor now. Okay. So there's something down here. No, there isn't. Where am I then? I'm not where I thought I was. No, I am where I thought I was, but on this map it shows that there's something there and there ain't nothing there. There's a big round room there on the map that isn't there right now. Interesting. Here's the bridge I lowered. I would have had no way of knowing because I've never been here before. Do I need to do something about that chain? What if I pull it? Oh, I can't even interact with it. Never mind. No, don't pull the tunnel. It's okay. It's okay, Indy. With that conversation we had about how I'm playing as the intrusive thoughts of the character, that means that Indiana Jones just thought about pulling that tunnel, and then he was like, I can't though. Can't be pulled. What's the point of all these little dingle-dangle tunnels? There's nothing in them, it appears. I'm just going to ignore the others. What is... Nothing, there's nothing. What is skulls? What is wooden door? Look, Grail Diary. Aha! I knew it. Perhosonas sepulchrum aperis. From a manuscript of Abbess Hildegard of Bingen. The excerpt uses an obscure musical notation. I am not sure why it never has more than 6 different notes. Well, there's 5 there. Do, 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 do. Use skulls. Okay, let's take another picture, shall we? So, how do I know which end it starts from? Hmm. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 5. There's only 5 lines on this, but there's 6 skulls. So I'm not sure which one is irrelevant. Well, I guess that was wrong. So let's try from the other end. Hmm. That was also wrong. Okay. This is what I did, though. Hmm. Hold on. Hold on. I did this. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's okay. I got it. I guess one of the skulls is just never used. Is the thing. I need my map again. Where am I? Where am I? Oh. I don't know if I have a map for this part. This part doesn't appear to be on my map. Where are we going, Indy? Why are you walking that way? Oh, because it's a dead end. He knew that before I did. He keeps stumbling a little bit. Oh yeah, you can click really far away and he'll just go there. He'll figure out a way. It's dead end. Yeah, I don't think this... I need to get into a room so I can look at my map again. Oh, I'm in here. Yeah, I know what it's called. Oh, okay. Yeah, this part just isn't on the map, I guess. Open casket. Wow. What? What? Oh. The shield is the second marker Donovan spoke of. Let's see. It mentions the ancient city of Alexandretta. Today, the city of Iskenderun is built on its ruins. We'll find the grail near there. Oh, this is different from the movie, because this is where they set fire to the whole room and he and Elsa hide under the casket in the water, right? Can I open this now? Da, 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 da. Use whip with old rusty lock. That's not what he carries a whip for. He only carries it to pull plugs out of things. Okay, well we can't go back out this way. Or can we? I bet we can, and I just don't know how. Oh, you can just pull it? You can just pull the lock. He wouldn't pick it up. But pulling it, that's another story. There we go. Alright. Fast travel. Now I have a shortcut to the casket. Who would have known that it was right here, right next to this? Dr. Jones! I've been looking all over for you. Indy! Marcus! I found out where your father is. He's being held captive in the Brunwald Castle on the Austrian-German border. Great. And I found out where the Grail is. It's in Iskenderun. Of course, Iskenderun. Marcus, why are you all wet? Don't ask. Okay, I'll rescue Dad. You meet me in Iskenderun. Sure. I like that. No trouble. I like that this implies that Marcus has had his own adventure. I'll be off now. Where is Iskenderun? Nazi castle. I'll go scout around. Alright, I'll stay in the car. I'll come back in a few minutes. They hadn't figured out the technology yet to have Elsa follow me around, so she stays on her own. Uh-oh. Hello. And who might you be? This is what he says in the movie, right? Are we supposed to say what he says in the movie? I'm pretty sure it didn't work. Lord Robert McFalfa, I'm here to inspect the tapestries. Tapestries? This is a castle, and ye do hate tapestries, do ye not? Yeah, he's pretending to be Scottish. But it doesn't work in the movies. In the movie. Yes, we have tapestries, but if you're a Scottish lord, I'm a movie star. Then you should have called in your stunt double. Do I have to fight? Oh, no, never mind. I just knocked him out automatically. That suits me fine. Pick up Nazi. Push. Meanwhile, elsewhere in the castle. Oh, look at that evil dog. So, you sent for me? Yes, I want you to protect that priceless painting we just acquired. Priceless? But it's just a painting of an old cup. Silence! The Fuhrer is very interested in it. Do you dare to question the Fuhrer's judgment? No, sir. Then leave me and return to your post. Yes, sir, Colonel Vogel. Yeah, if I had to do the boxing. Whoa, where'd he go? Where did he go? I mean, I seem to trigger that cutscene by pushing him. Maybe I pushed him outside. I would like to take the candelabra. No, don't pick up the hall. What is hall? What is doorway? Let's save it in case I walk into a Nazi world. Nazi castle. There we go. Alright. Onward to Nazis. What's this? Ugly statue. What is swastika? Alright, I'm gonna choose the left doorway first, because I always choose the left doorway first. Another maze! Oh. Well, let's inspect the tapestry. It looks kind of ratty. Dad wouldn't like it. What's this purple line on the floor? I don't want it and there's nothing behind it. No. What is this? Just a bug, I suppose. Just a graphical error. I think I read that this one was a little bit rushed. In fact, when I installed it in ScumVM, it had an option to fix bugs. So I guess there were bugs originally. I did tell it to fix the bugs. Oh Christ, oh God, Lord Christ Almighty. We're gonna have to maze our way through Nazi town. There's nothing in here. It's a stormy night out there. Sure doesn't sound like it. Sounds peaceful. Look. Oh, never mind. Open door. Oh! Look. Roast boar. It's the biggest roast boar I've ever seen. It would take a long time to eat it. Well, lucky I got some time. Look. Keg, I guess. What? Look, keg! Look. Spigot. I don't see anything special about it. Yeah, that sounds like you. What is anything here? Just keg and spigot. Hot coals. Don't see anything special about the hot coals. Can I pick up hot coals? Can I pick up boar? It's too hot. He tried though. Okay, what about this door? Uh-oh, a sleeping Nazi. Hello, my good friend. Hello, and how are you? Terrible, I've run out of ale. May I get you another drink? Thank you. Here, take my beer stein. Don't mind if I do. Open window. The window hasn't been open in centuries. I can't budge it. It looked so openable, though. It looked like opening that window was what it was made for. Use stein with spigot. That took a while. All right. Where was he? This door? I am gonna give the Nazi his beer. Hello, my good friend. Stein. Take this stein. Here. Hey, thanks lots. Are we friends? Are we friends now? What are you doing here? Me? Here? Shay, why are any of us put here in this life? An interesting question. What do you think? Why, I think I need another drink. Can I get the stein back? Oh, hell yeah. It's run out again. May I get you another drink? Maybe I'm supposed to, like, put something in his drink. I'm gonna go refill it again. But now I'm just gonna walk around with the stein full of ale in my pockets and check out this other room that I haven't been in, which appears to be empty. Cool. My dad's in this castle, right? I think I did learn that, but I just remembered it from the movie. Oh wait, there are other places to explore. I forgot. I forgot there are a couple of exits in this room. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Oh. Who closed this door? I sure didn't. Patrols. I didn't imagine it. There's soldiers wandering around. Ooh. Ooh, that's a problem. What was in this room? I wonder then if I'm supposed to get that guy's uniform somehow. You want some more ale? Is this working? What if I just keep giving him ale? He's already so drunk. Alright, let's take a quick break. I will be right back. Stretch your legs, everybody. It's good for them. forgot to unmute myself when I said I've returned. But I said I've returned, and it was true. It was true then as it is now. I think I need to talk to this guy more. Maybe I can get some information out of him. What are you doing here? Be here, Shay. Why are any of us put here in this life? I didn't expect to find a philosopher here. There are all sorts serving in this castle. How is your commanding officer? Colonel Vogel? He's an absolute terror, but remember, you didn't hear that from me. Oh, I have his Stein. Can I pour water on the hot coals? The Stein's empty. Well, it's not water, is it? It's ale. Is ale flammable? Let's find out. This might just be a very elaborate way to die. Whoa. Look at all that steam. Look. Steam. Ouch! Yeah, alright. Alright! Oh, I was about to say I was about to say this might just be an endless steam fountain, but can I have the boar now? Why did it stop turning? I have a whole roast boar in my pocket. How did I do that? It's the biggest roast boar I've ever seen. It would take a long time to eat it. Let's refill the stein again. I thought maybe I could get that soldier's uniform somehow. But I don't know that I can. Apparently, I did have a look, and I could have talked my way around the butler. But I felt like I should choose what Indy said in the movie, even though I knew that it didn't work in the movie. But apparently you can choose different things, and you can succeed in talking your way past him without having to knock him out. Anyone I should avoid? The big fellow on the third floor can be nasty when he's sober. And watch out for that textbook Nazi who minds the alarm. Okay. That's good to know, probably. I don't know if I can get that guy's costume. I want to... Hold on. Let's save it here, and I'm going to try some things. I want to try and avoid fighting if I can, because I'm bad at it. Sure, Nazi castle. Just save it there. Things haven't significantly changed for me. Open door. Halt! 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 Are you here on official business? I'm selling fine leather jackets. I've come for a message for the colonel. Where is the prisoner? I've come to interrogate him. They're holding him upstairs, but who are you? Gestapo. Yeah, that sounds right. I'm Dietrich. Dietrich? Wasn't he killed in that Ark of the Covenant fiasco? How do you know about that? Are you leaking information? No, sir. You may go now, sir. Sorry. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hopefully he won't bother me again. Wow, look at all this shit. Is this the fireplace that goes to the secret room? What is fireplace? Is it painting of Hitler? Push suit of armor. Just give it a shove. Just give it a gentle shove. Whoa! Oops. That was close. Look. Oh, I can't look at the Zeppelin model. That's rude. Alright, fine. Then what's in this door? Oh! Use grey uniform. Strange, it's locked into the clothes rack. That is strange. What is servant uniform? Use servant uniform. Censored! Oh god! That was good of them to censor that. Alright. Well, I couldn't disguise myself as a Nazi officer, but I am disguised as a servant now. Hey, you weren't wearing that last time I saw you. You must be the intruder. Uh-oh. Get punched in the dick and the face. Why is my health going down? He's not hitting me. Oh, whoa! Do you see the Nazi swastikas flying around his head? Nothing on him. Alright, well, I guess I punched my way through. I'm a servant now. Didn't see anything back there. Nothing cool. Who told you that you could wander around here? Excuse me, I'm on my way to get a broom. Hold it, your face is unfamiliar to me. Sorry, sir, this is my first day on the job. Who is your supervisor? Oh, shit. He has brown hair, about average height. They're both greybeards, and you are an imposter. Damn it. He hasn't landed a punch on me. Why is my health going down? I guess it's going up, too. Alright. You know, the fighting isn't too bad. I found 15 marks on him. Is that money? Seems like the disguise isn't helping me all that much, if I'm being honest. All these rooms. My health would go down if I threw a punch too. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's a good point. What's that? Look, chest. It's a closed chest. Well, better open it. Great, there were 50 marks in there. Wow. Literally just a treasure chest. A servant here? Wait a minute, you're no servant. I shouldn't have even bothered with this disguise, should I? I shouldn't have bothered. After recovering consciousness, our hero Indiana Jones was forced to polish Hitler's ancient artifacts for the rest of Hitler's life. And since Hitler's people successfully located the Holy Grail, this was a very long time. Wow. Wow. It's just over. Alright, let's load Nazi Castle. That is how I remember the movie ending, now that you mention it. Maybe I won't put on the servant disguise. Maybe that just made everything worse. Yeah, I did find here pretending to be Gestapo. Yep. And then I threaten him. Was there anything else down here that I actually got? I didn't find anything in this room, really. That doesn't mean there wasn't anything, though, I guess. It means I didn't find it. What if I push this statue? Oh no. I wonder where Elsa went. Maybe she was captured. Huh. But I'm not leaving without my father. That's what I used to say at school. Not really. Not really. I don't think my dad ever picked me up from school once in my entire life. Yeah. um right here. Can I open this window, or is it the same as the other ones? Yeah, exactly the same. Alright, so I discovered an escape route. I guess that's what it is. I guess I discovered an escape route from the castle. I'm going to save it right here. Oh, I can't. I'm going to go in the room with the outfits, and I'm going to save it right there. And I'm just going to save in the Nazi castle slot again, because really, nothing has changed. Let's see what happens with... Oh, where's he going? Okay, he's coming back. You in that leather jacket? What are you doing here? Where's the prisoner? I've come to interrogate him. They're holding him upstairs, but who are you? Will the same thing work? Never heard of him. Then listen to this. Oh. Okay, the same thing did not work, because this guy didn't know who that guy was. Don't mind me, I'm just punching Nazis in the Nazi castle. Yeah, punching Nazis in the Nazi castle. Punching Nazis in the Nazi castle. Let's get out of here. What's in this room? Oh yeah, nothing. I forgot. Nothing. What's in this room? Is this the room with the treasure chest? Oh yeah, it is. Let's open it. 50 marks. Oh wait, that room had a Nazi in it. I think. Oh, but so does this corridor. Oh, he saw me. Yeah? You there, this is a top security area. Where's the prisoner? Come to interrogate him. They're holding him upstairs, but who are you? Gestapo. Oh man. Now I gotta punch him again. Yeah, you think you're all that? You think you're gonna win? You think that you can beat me with those Nazi fists? Yeah, that's what I thought. Nothing on him. Wow. Wow. A poor Nazi. Alright, well. Dogs playing poker. Dad once bought a copy of this at a flea market. I feel like there's really no point to being. I keep, for some reason, when this room loads, my brain doesn't register this down here as part of the play area. So I'm like, what's happening? Why is everything just black? Because my brain is like, that's just UI down there. Whoa, look at all this stolen Nazi art. It's Edward Manet's The Pfeiffer. It says Dr. Fred and Nurse Edna on wedding day just before leaving for America. Oh, okay. That's a Maniac Mansion reference. This is art? It looks more like someone's drop cloth. That's the one I like. It's Sunday in the Park by Georges Seurat. I don't know who that is. I mean, I know that painting. I thought it was a Monet or something. It's the Castle Brunwald. Maybe there's a plaque somewhere. S'y trouve envoyez le au Louvre. Okay, I think it was like, please take it to the Louvre immediately or something. And here's the paint by numbers Mona Lisa. Looks like a paint by number Mona Lisa. He said it. I don't think Leonardo would appreciate this. What else is there? Looks like this room might just be for jokes and japes. I don't see anything I can get or do. Oh wait. No, can't interact with that. Or so. Oh, that might be my groceries arriving. I have a grocery delivery coming. It sounds like they might be here. Because now is about the time that I was given. So I will have to go for a few minutes to put away my groceries. But you don't mind, right? You don't mind. You understand. Did I go in here? I did not. Oh, I'm not allowed up here. Oh! No talking, huh? Just straight into the punching. And I'm dead. I'm dead! Oh, okay. That's the door. I gotta go. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm back. That guy did not want to chat. Because I always chat to him. That's because that's just my instinct, is to chat to people. But he was like, when I was done taking all the stuff out of the tray and putting it in my hallway, I wasn't quite done with what I was saying, and I signed the thing. I was still talking. I signed the thing, and he, even though I was mid-sentence, he was just like, "Have a nice day," and walked away. And I was like, "Oh, all right then." Okay. This guy. Yeah, he was just gone. I'm fine with it. It doesn't bother me. I just thought it was funny. But he was just so... It was just so sudden and so abrupt. But, you know, he's got a job to do. Oh, whoops. I accidentally went to the very beginning of the game. We want to be in the Nazi castle. So I don't know. I'm going to look. I'm going to look and see if there's a guide that's like... says whether I should actually take this costume or not. Oh, I actually have to... It says that you actually have to make that axe fall down. Apparently that's important. Alright. I mean, I can do that. Why is it important? Because it leaves a line there? Is that for when Indy and his dad are tied to the chair? Is this the tied to the chair room? I need to know where the axe falls. Right, what does it say? It says... It does say get the servant uniform. What? Okay. Wild. So the fine leather jackets line, I guess it was a reference to this all along, but I know it as a running joke in Monkey Island. But apparently that's what I have to say to this guy. Who told you could wander around here? Oh wait, what? It's not even an option. It's not even an option. I'm on an errand, I suppose I'll say. Really, what is the nature of this errand? I'm bringing him a drink. What kind of drink? Well, I have ale on me. Just a stein of good German beer. Drinking on duty is not allowed. It slows the reflexes. Let's see how yours are. What? Well, I'm punching him about it. It's not my fault. Some guy ordered a beer and I have to take it to him. Whatever, this guy's not so hard to fight. Let me try something real quick. Because I think I could... I think I actually could say the leather jackets thing when I was in my indie outfit. So I'm gonna load and try it. Just to see. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the fighting, personally. I'm trying to avoid it if I can. Alright. Do this again. I guess they felt like they had to have some kind of action to justify it being an Indiana Jones game, but... this is nothing compared to insult sword fighting. You in the leather jacket, what are you doing here? There we go, yeah. Now I can say that. This is what the guide tells me to say. Selling fine leather jackets like the one I'm wearing. Jackets? What? Who let you in here? I've got authorization. How else would I get here? Well, that's true enough. How much are the jackets? 15 marks. Just the thing for a guard. For guard duty on cold nights. Sounds reasonable. Put me down for an order. Corporal Kruger. Cash in advance, please. Sure. But then I can't get by him. Now that I've changed my clothes, they're going to be like, you changed your clothes. Dickbag. See? Hold on, this didn't happen last time, though. I don't know, man. Just get him. Just get him. This guy's not so tough. There he goes. I do love that they get little swastikas around their head when they get knocked out. That's really silly. Alright, I'm gonna wait for him to come down and... There we go, now I'm gonna follow him. See if I can get around somehow. I sure can't. Whatever, this guy's not so tough either. So punch power goes up the longer you don't punch, I guess. Oh, I was just supposed to pick up the servant uniform. I wasn't supposed to put it on until I got up here. Oh. Oh, for some reason it didn't occur to me that I could just pick it up. Alright. Didn't even think about that. Well, now I know. It's too late, but now I know. And I did some fighting. What? So I think I have to give this guard a painting? What might you be looking for? Indie wear by Lucasfilm. That's my outfit, I guess. Take this painting. What are you doing with that? You know the help isn't supposed to touch anything valuable. And now he's gone. Oh. Soon afterwards. Sir, I just received a new painting to add to the collection. Good work. Here, I wrote the combination to the vault on the back of this form. Memorize it now. I've memorized it. I'll keep it in this drawer if you need it again. Sure I won't. I have an excellent memory. Good. Wow, it's a good thing that Indy saw that somehow. What's in all these rooms anyway? Probably nothing. Probably nothing much. Yeah, nothing much. Uh-huh. Open chest. Look. Chest. Oh, a uniform. Do I want to put that on? No, I don't want to put that on, I guess. What? I want to go downstairs now? Hold on. It's telling me to go downstairs now. I don't know if I want to do that. I want to explore a bit more. So that's what I'm going to do. Ba 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 da 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba. Ba 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 da ba da ba. Ba da ba 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 da ba da 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 ba ba. What's in here? This looks familiar. Why does this look familiar? Oh no, am I lost? I feel lost. I feel like I'm lost in this castle. Let's see. Say, you, do you know where you're going? I'm new here. Where's the kitchen? You shouldn't be wandering. Report to your supervisor. Gosh, I don't know where to find him. Do you? I have no time for such nonsense. Find him yourself. Well, I'm looking. I'm looking. Can't believe I got away with that. Door is locked. Uh-oh. This is a restricted area. No servants allowed. I'll show you your place. Oh no. My place. Oh no, I'm being shown. My place. No, my place. Okay, maybe I should have put the uniform on, huh? What does it say? Hang on, why does it tell me to go back downstairs? Oh! That actually is a good reason. So if I... Where's the uniform I got? If I look uniform... It's an officer's uniform that's way too small for me. Wait! There's something in the pocket. It's a key. I'll toss the uniform and keep the key instead. Okay, and that key unlocks the uniform I saw downstairs. That's why the guide was telling me to go back. It actually was being useful. I should have listened to the guide. It just didn't tell me why. This is the thing. A lot of the time with these guides, I feel like it should tell me why I need to do something. If it had been like, find the uniform in the chest. The uniform is too small, but there's a key on it that will allow you to get the uniform from downstairs. I would have been like, oh, okay, I'll go and do that. But because it just said, pick up the uniform and then go downstairs, I was like, why? I don't want to go back down there. I'm too free-willed, I guess. I'm too headstrong for guides. They gotta tell me, this is the same problem I had in school now that I think about it. They gotta tell me why I'm doing something, otherwise I don't want to do it. When it's just, we do it this way because I'm like, I don't wanna. But if you give me a why that makes sense to me, then I'm like, okay, alright, I get it. I had a problem like that one of my old jobs as well, when I was working in a kitchen in an Italian restaurant, and they had me get the tea towels, the dishcloths were being sent off to get laundered, and the guy in charge had me lay out all of them in a big pile on the floor and then count them. Uh-oh, this guy's coming. And I was like, why don't I count them while I'm laying them out? And he couldn't give me a good reason, but he yelled at me when he found out. Hello, nice to see a new face around here, but you shouldn't stray from your assigned post. I'm on official business. May I pass? Official. Very well, go on. Yeah, that's right, official. My official business is to open this door. Have I been here? Why is this chest already open? How'd I do that? I guess that's one of the guys that beat me up before. I think this door just leads to the next room, and then the next room just leads to the hall. Greetings, sir. Greetings, my friend. How is sentry duty today? Boring, as you should know. I can't quite place your face. No, I was transferred here today. New orders. Orders? May I see them? Certainly. You do have top secret clearance. Well, no, but I still need some authoritative proof. No problem. This carries a lot of authority. Is it my fists? God damn it. God damn it. My uniform is proof. I have on a uniform. Alright. Well, I probably should have saved it, shouldn't I? Probably didn't save it enough. I didn't do enough saving. Use door doesn't work. It should, if you want my opinion. So the guide actually says I should change back into Indy's normal clothes to go down here. Because the guys who were down here knew me in those clothes. But I also knocked both of them out after I put the servant's clothes on too early, so it doesn't actually matter. Not for me. Right, let's see. Look, uniform. Use brass key in grey uniform. Well, that's not quite what I'm trying to do, but it worked out, I suppose. There we go. And now I'm a Nazi. Indiana Jones, the Nazi, wandering around in a Nazi suit. Walk down, right, down to the junction. And open the first door on the right to enter an empty room. This is where you're supposed to put the grey uniform on, according to the guide. I'm going to go in here, and I'm going to say, this is the one I got right. I'm on official business. May I pass? Right, that was fine. Oh wait, open the left door. Open left door. Now what? Walk up, open the right door. Okay. Oh, do you want something? I have to say, how is sentry duty today? Boring as usual. Do I know you? No, I was transferred here today. So basically the exact conversation I had with that last guard, I have to have here, but here it works. apparently. Why, no, Siegfried does. He works upstairs, but I suppose you're okay if you're cleared for that. There you go, see? Go through the doorway on the right. This one? Go down at the junction and right. Wait, what? This is where I just came from. Go through the doorway on the right. Hello again. Did I mean this one? Is this the doorway on the right? Oh, I just needed to hear about Siegfried, I think. Maybe that's what it is. And now I want to go down here. And now I want to talk to that guard. This is the guard that beat me up before. Greetings, sir. And then I have to say, I was right about the first thing. But then I have to get pissy with him. Can't quite place your face. And then I have to say, what? You don't remember me? No, who do you think you are anyway? Soldier, is that any way to speak to a superior officer? I'm sorry, sir, but I was not told to expect anyone today. I must ask you for proof. And then I have to say, Colonel Vogel knows of me. Please call him right away. Well, perhaps that is not necessary. Heil Hitler. Wow, that's the first time we've heard a Heil Hitler. There's a health kit. There's a health pack. I can use it to heal. I feel much better now. Didn't even really realize that my health was staying down. Nazi castle. Whatever. So now I want to go upstairs. Da 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 da. There's a pink pixel right there. Probably not on purpose. Sorry, this is restricted. I mean, a restricted area. Soldier, your pants are wrinkled is apparently the correct one. I'm sorry, sir, there was no time to iron. And no time to remove the stain on your jacket? Well, you know how the cook bastes everything with his Cilician surprise sauce? Sauce? You buffoon, you waste my time. Stand aside. Yes, sir, whatever you say. Is this a doghouse? Is this a Nazi doghouse? I can't even look at it. Wait, was this Vogel's desk? Hi. Give roast boar to dog. That was just the instinct. As soon as that dog started growling, I was like, I have an entire roast boar in my pocket. All right, enjoy. He put that code in this drawer, right? It's an unsigned travel pass with a combination on the other side. Pick it up. It's mine now. What's this? Look trophy. Says awarded to Colonel Vogel for first place, 1937 Berlin book burning contest. Category non-fiction. Can I take it? Oh yeah, I took it. I took his trophy. Alright. Good dog. Probably don't need anything else in there. Look at that ridiculous picture. Is that a real painting? Not much to look at. Yeah, I agree. It looks really dumb. Who was that? That looked like the coach. I only caught a glimpse, but it looked like the coach that I fought earlier in the game. I'm gonna take a look around before I go towards him. I'm okay with using a guide. Oh, I'm not supposed to go towards that guy anyway. Okay, I did everything right here. Oh. Okay, we're back to something that I would never have figured out. It looks like I'm not supposed to go towards that very particular looking guy. At least not yet. We've got to go... Wait, where have we got to go? What's these rooms? I didn't look in here. Nothing. And nothing. Okay. It's a lot of pointless rooms in this castle. Just there to give you more to look around, I guess. I'm gonna go back to that room with all the art in. There's something I missed in there, but I couldn't have done it at the time anyway. One of these paintings, I'm not sure which one. Maybe the Mona Lisa. I have to push. Push the Mona Lisa. I think that's it. There we go. Look pass. It's an unsigned travel pass with a combination on the other side. Okay, I guess I probably don't need to. I'll use the combination. Okay. I don't need to do the combination myself. That's good. I don't mind. What do we got here? It looks like a painting of the Grail. It's the painting I did of my father's trophy. Pick that up. Oh, I don't need it anymore. Oh, I want my painting back. My dad will want it. What am I doing then? Okay. So now there's something that this depends on what game, like this is randomly generated for your game apparently. There were those inscriptions I looked at in the cave, and it gives you two options for what would be the correct grail. I believe for me it was my father's book or the letter, but it can be other things. What am I supposed to look at here? Once you know the two choices for the Grail, refer to the Grail diary that was included in the game box. What? Excuse me? This is a Steam release. Hang on. I did notice that the Steam page had additional content manual. There's a PDF here. that was included with the Steam release. Usually, though, these versions just have the copy protection removed. Oh my god, do I have to read all this? Oh my lord. There's so much text. Hold on. Do I have a... Yeah, here we go. I gotta read through this, I guess. Look at all this. Look at all this. You seeing all this? There's so much. Oh my god, it's still going. Still going. Still going. Like, it's cool. This is the kind of thing that I would think was really cool at the time if I had had that included in my game box. It's much less cool as a PDF. So I need to figure out which is the real Grail based on the descriptions. I wish there was like a contents page. I can't even read this. I was sipping claret and a half-filled glass sat before me on my desk. I'd reached the place in the narrative where Percival, the wholly innocent, first beholds a thing called the Grail, which passes all earthly perfection. When all at once the room seemed to grow brighter. At first I thought it was a surge in the gas line. Then I remembered that at Mary's insistence we were living in a modern building lit by electricity. It was my wine glass that was glowing, shining with a light more incandescent than a dozen electric bulbs, and then before my eyes, and I had not drunk to excess, the vessel rose from the table and began to flicker. One moment it shone like the full moon and seemed to have a row of pearls about its... Then, in the blink of an eye, it turned to tarnished metal, and in place of the pearls appeared writing. In the next instant, it looked to be made of wood, and the room was filled with a voice that waned like a tornado, and yet whispered like a lover's secret, and it said, "Henry Jones, as knights of old sought this treasure, so shall you." And then the entire incident could not have lasted 10 seconds. The room was silent, and my glass was a glass once more. Now, I am not a religious man, nor am I given to belief in signs and wonders, but I cannot deny what my eyes saw, nor what I heard with my own ears. There is no question in my heart that I have received a calling. I have been sent upon a quest. I, Henry Jones, have been granted an opportunity to find that page of the centuries. I don't know why. That shining object of man's spiritual yearning since the time of King Arthur, the Holy Grail. From this day, I devote my life, my fortune, and my scholarly efforts to the fulfillment of this awesome commission. Hello, Stripper. How you doing? Oh, we're in an ad break? I didn't even know. All right, be right back. I'm going to read through this in the ad break. Oh, sorry about that. I did not notice the ad break coming, and then I realized that I really needed the toilet. I'm back now. You didn't miss anything if you were caught in the ad break, except for me reading. Reading, or trying to read this. I still don't know exactly what I'm looking for. It says, the guide says, that I'm looking for whether the grail glows or not. I'm pretty sure it was like either his dad's diary or the letter from... I gotta find the... How would I know? What's the letter? Oh. Wait, it's not this one, I don't think. It's not this one. It's not this one. This is one of the choices, right. I would apologize for my long silence, were I not certain that my news will render apologies superfluous. While on holiday last month, I found an antiquity, as you know, blah 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 blah. Pleased to allow you to examine the manuscript. It is described as a chalice of pewter with a flared base. All I'm looking for is whether it was glowing or not. It doesn't say. Maybe this wasn't the right letter. I feel like I need to go back and check my own VOD and see what it said. Can I do that? Can I look back in the VOD while we're still live? Because there's no way for me to know what it said. I can do that. Let's do that real quick. Let's watch my own VOD while I'm live. Let's see. Can I skip way back? Wow, this is weird. This is like VODception. Right, where were we in the cave? It's pretty useful, actually, that I can do this. I don't want to hear myself. That's when I was away peeing or something. Okay, here we are in the caves. Now I just gotta find the right part in the caves. Was it before or after this? It was after this. Oh, is this it? No, not quite. Okay, it was after this. It was right there, it was right there. think I just missed it. Come on. It's so hard to click around in such a long video. Right. I went across here and that's when it was. Come on. Hurry up, Mike. God, you're so slow. Why do you have to stop and look at everything? Nobody wants to see that. Get on with the game. Alright. Yeah, these look like inscriptions. Here we go. Wait a minute. This looks familiar. Yes, it describes the Grail. My father's diary is right. Either the Persian manuscript Al Jorf sent to Dad, or that letter from Strobig about the Book of Merlin. So I was right about one of them. I'm going to write that down in case I need it again. Al Jorf or Staubig. Okay. That's all I needed. Thanks, Mike. So it's either this or the thing, which is funnily enough the exact same that whoever wrote this guide had. Those were the two options that the writer of this guide had as well. I just happened to have got the exact same ones. Where was the other ones? Further up. I did see that one. That's this one. Seem to glow. Okay, so this is the correct one. That's where it's different. Okay, so I'm gonna leave this open. We know that this is the correct description of the Grail right here. That's good to know. I will leave this open for later. For now, I'm gonna go ahead and hide the browser window. There we go. And we'll get back to the game. Oh man! Well, we know now. Now it wants me to go back downstairs again. Oh, okay. I see why. We've got to go fill the trophy with ale for some reason. Again, I wish it would say why, but... Oh, I've still got... I can't wait to get to Monkey Island where there's more music. So far, all of these games have been very light on music. I think Monkey Island's the first one where like there is music for most of the game. And then from then on, there's just music in all of the games. Non-stop music. I can't remember where the spigot was. I think it was this way. Spigot. The keg, you know. Where's the keg? Oh, I've also got to be careful about where that soldier was now that I think about it. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna fill this up. That took a long time. Go back upstairs. We're just going up to the third floor again. We're just going up to the third floor again. I don't need to follow the guide is very specific about like take the first left and the second left and then the third left. And I don't need to follow all of that. I know where I'm going ish. I know the way up by now. I've been up and down so many times. I sort of got the layout of this place in my head. I can get back up to the 3rd floor without a guide. Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba ba. Man, has anybody built this castle in The Sims? And why? It's mostly empty rooms. Hello again, hello again. So it has to be... Okay. No one allowed near the prisoner. Colonel's orders. Look how his arms shrink. That is not the correct length of an arm. I'm sorry. That's a really short arm. But they're normal. When he raises his fists, they're normal. But when they're down by his sides, they're way too short. Here. Take this trophy. Ah! There we go. Now his arms are the right length. He sure is drinking. Oh God. That was good, but I'm still have to teach you not to come up here. Apparently that's like a really difficult fight. Nothing on him. Was his name Biff the Nazi? Hold on a second. I think his name was Biff the Nazi. Halt. Greetings, sir. I must inform you this is a top secret zone. This says that I should say I'm on official business. May I pass? But I don't recognize you. No, I was transferred here today. New orders. Orders? May I see them? Certainly. You do have top secret clearance. Well, yes, I do, but I still need... Just a minute. Are you Siegfried? I was told to look for you. Oh, they've forgotten to brief me again. You may pass. Ah, there we go. There we go. That's information I learned earlier. What else we got? Probably just empty rooms. It says I'm looking for a room with a blue couch. Oh. And there's a key. Is that what I'm here for? It does mention the key. Oh, that's it. Alright. I did it. A key. IKEA. I'm gonna save it in here. I ducked into this room to save it. Nazi key. So many of these file names are gonna have Nazi in them. That's fine. They shouldn't have put so many Nazis in the game if they didn't want me to... Oh, these two rooms just lead to each other. Why is there stairs going down? They're on the same level. That didn't make a lick of sense. There's Nazi castles all over the place. There's Nazi castles defying the laws of physics. So it says... 3 doors. Walk toward the doors to see a closer view. One of the doors will have red wires leading through the top of it. Will it? Is that something? Oh yeah, so it is. Approach the door with the red wires and unlock it using the silver key. An alarm will be set off and Vogel will appear. Alright. Use silver key in door. Should I have done something about that first? You alright? Going somewhere? Ah, Dr. Jones. Yes? You have an item I want. I'm sure I can persuade you to part with it. Wait, where did my dad come from? Where did my dad come from? You can either give the Grail Diary or the old book to Vogel, but there are advantages and disadvantages. If you give the Grail Diary to him, there is a short Berlin section to get through first before reaching the airport, although Indy can get the useful signed pass item this way, which helps on the roadblocks later on. On the other hand, if you give the old book to him, you will skip the Berlin section completely, but have more trouble at the roadblocks. Okay. Well, I'm going to give him the real book, because that's what happens in the movie. Here. I believe this is what you're looking for. Ah, the Grail Diary. I'm glad you decided to cooperate. Now what do we do, Junior? I don't know. I'll think of something. I remember this part of the movie. To Henry. I'm Henry now. What do I do? Walk to? I can't walk to. Pull. Pull chairs. Ah, here we go. I gotta keep doing it. Oh my god. Is there like a shortcut key for pull? Or do I have to click it every time? God. I think I have to click it every time. I'm all tied up. There probably is a shortcut key for it, but I don't know what it is. It's not P. Alright. I think in Day of the Tentacle it's Y for yank. Could be wrong though. I can't remember. It's been a while. Ugh. We're getting there. This is terrible. Why did they think this was okay? Why did they think this was okay to do to me? But this is why we needed that mark on the floor, I suppose. Could have done it without the mark, but it would have involved some trial and error. This is hilarious. Alright, well, we're getting there. You know what? We're almost there. We're almost there. This is a rage game now. This is why I can't play Getting Over It, because I lost my patience immediately doing this. I did like 3 clicks and I lost my patience. Oh crap, I pressed push. I went backwards. That's bad. Alright, one more. That looks right, doesn't it? There we go. Junior, do you always cut things this close? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Come and stand in the fireplace, father. Oh, push. Push the statue, father. Let's go. We have to travel light. I left all that baggage behind. What baggage? What, so you threw away most of what's in your pockets, but you kept the copy of Mein Kampf? That's something you decided you wanted to keep? Wait, now my dad's following me. Why couldn't they have had Elsa follow me? Also, where is Elsa? We didn't learn that she was a Nazi. In the movie, this is where they learn that she's a Nazi. No, Junior, we're going to Berlin. What? We have to get the diary back. We won't survive the 3 tests of faith without it. All right. Hold it. You've got to come over here. I need to see your authorization. But of course, how silly of me. You sniveling fool, I have little time to waste with your incompetence. Oh, we're fighting. My authorization, huh? Is it this pass? Take this pass. What good is an unsigned pass? What good is your nose if I punch it? If I punch it off? I'm gonna die, aren't I? Alright, I won. I lost a lot of health though. That's my boy. Let's go. Fraulein Doctor. Indy! Where is it? Ah, the Grail Diary. You came back for the book? We never learned she was a Nazi. See ya. Oops. Oops. Well, I don't have the pass now. I guess he signs the Grail Diary in the movie. Phew. Well, did you get it? Yeah, I got it. Wonderful. Now let's go to the airport. So it implied that I should have been able to use... Hold on. The chair needs to be pulled 55 times, according to this guide. Oh. Alright. I feel like I should reload because I really screwed up. I really screwed up because I lost the pass. I lost the pass. Ruined everything. So I gave the pass at the roadblock. I was supposed to save the pass. And get Hitler to sign it. So that then I'd be authorized to, like, go places. What's the deal with these other doors, anyway? It's locked. Can I use the silver key? Oh. See, this is the thing. This is the thing. If you're using a guide too thoroughly, you miss out on stuff. There's nothing here. But I would have missed out on it. I would have missed out on the nothing. Use silver key in door. There's nothing in here either. But now I know that. Oh wait, there's a cabinet. There's some money in here. 75 marks. I have to look, see? The guide didn't tell me about the money. I'm confused though. We're supposed to learn in this castle that Elsa's a Nazi, but she just sort of vanished and we don't see her again. Also, I really felt like we were supposed to turn off the alarm somewhere. Because I did get to the room where the alarm is. Oh well. See, I've been in that room. I got punched out, but I've been in there. This guy just firing into the air. And then, like, Dad is just there. There's no pomp and circumstance to it. He just appears. We're not introduced to him in any way. Alright. Give him the Grail Diary. I said earlier, I did read that this game was a bit rushed, so. Oh no! It didn't occur to me that I'd have to do this part again. I sort of forgot, actually. This time, let's do it by pushing. 55 more clicks. Oh, how many? Oh. You knew, didn't you? Everybody watching knew. I'm the only one who didn't think about the fact that I was going to have to do this again, I bet. Anybody watching this, when they saw me go to reload, they were like, he hasn't saved since the chair pushing. He hasn't, he's going back to before all of that shenanigans. Oh, I hit pull again. I hit pull again. That means it's like 57 clicks for me now. We were all excited to see it again. Oh, the best part. This is the best part of the game. Everybody's here for this. I wish I had, you know what? If I had the soundboard for the Indiana Jones theme, I'd play it now. This would be the perfect time to play the Indiana Jones theme. Just watching this. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da. This is the action you come to Indiana Jones for. This is so funny because in the movie, this is such a frantic scene. There's so much going on. Like the room's on fire. They're trying all kinds of different things to get out of the chair. And then here in the game, it's just a really slow plotting process. I don't think that's such a good idea. Oh, Dad won't do it. I have to do it as Indy. There you go. All right, let's go. And also, in the movie, this fireplace doesn't take them to outside. It takes them to a room full of Nazi officers. It's like a war planning room full of Nazi officers. And this room's on fire. All right. So I think they were trying to like encourage people to replay the game. And that's why there's a lot of trial and error in this. So then you would be like, oh, and I lost the pass last time. Maybe there's a conversation I can have. You were in Germany when the Berlin Wall came down? That's pretty cool. When did the Berlin Wall come down? Was that like early 90s? I can't remember. I know it was in my lifetime. 91, okay. Yeah, I sort of like have a very vague memory of seeing it on the news. So I'm supposed to say, my authorization? You insult me. Insult or not, you must have clearance. Wait, maybe, was that right? Maybe that wasn't right. You talk this way to a senior officer? Okay. Officer, you are not in uniform. I'm operating undercover. It's classified. Classified? A secret mission? Did they give you credentials? It's top secret. I have no ID. No kidding. Okay, you can go. Wow. One idiot. And now I still have the pass. So I can get it signed. Just remember David Hasselhoff being there. Wow. Yeah, I don't, I think probably I do remember seeing it on the news. I have a specific memory of, like, people breaking stuff down. But, like, 91, I would have been 5. So it's a very vague memory. Okay, and now Hitler comes out and I'm gonna offer him the pass. In the movie, he signs the Grail Diary and then hands it back because he just thinks it's an autograph book. I haven't had a chance to save since the chair room, I don't think, but I'll save as soon as I can. Well, did you get it? Yeah, I got it. Wonderful. Now let's go to the airport. Also, in the movie, Indy's dressed as a German soldier here. Okay, let's save. Let's save. No more chairs. Liz. What? Why didn't the P come through? No more chairs. Plus. There we go. Man, I really had to correct that. Okay. Now here we are at an airport. Talk to man. Excuse me, sir. Yes, what do you want? I don't have all day, you know. Do you know what time the Zeppelin leaves? No. Okay. I was gonna title that save "No More Nazis," but then I'm glad I didn't because it's looking like there's still Nazis to happen. Come to think of it, there's gonna be Nazis for the rest of this story if it is following the movie, isn't there? Hmm. So, how much longer is this? Oh, it looks like we're only like halfway through the game. How long have we been going? About 4 hours. Oh no, never mind. A lot of this is just descriptions of items. Okay, we are more than halfway through. We're pretty close to the end, actually. Maybe. So, well, whatever. I don't want to follow the guide exactly. I want to have some fun. May I help you? We'd like 2 tickets on the first flight out of Germany. That will be 175 marks. Do I have enough? I don't have it. Never mind. I don't got that kind of money. Excuse me, sir. Now what? You look impatient. Are you late for a meeting? That's none of your business. What is my business? Tell me about your grandchildren. Ah, my grandchildren. Let me tell you. Oh, there's Sigrid and then Kalani and Boris. And Hans, Franz, Fritz, Friedrich, Gustav, Horst, and Werner. And Joseph, Wolfgang, Johann, Sebastian, and little Albert. That's a lot of grandchildren. Come on, Dad. Oh, there's a biplane. Oh, I have that manual about biplanes. It's called How to Fly a Biplane. Oh, God. Oh, Christ. Okay. All right. Well, I can do that. But let's take a photo of these instructions so I can refer to them while I'm doing it. All right. Just go get in the plane, I guess. No one's gonna mind, right? No one's gonna stop me. Turn on APU, switch L. Switch L. This one? Pump oil pressure handle C 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 3. Junior, they're pointing at us. Uh-oh. Turn on fuel pump, switch Q. Uh-oh. We got a time limit for this? Switch to the tank with fuel in it, J. Uh-oh. Okay, God. You don't have much time. Oh, I guess we're doing the Zeppelin. Alright. I failed and now we're on the Zeppelin. That's fine. That was close. What was close? Oh, we just made it on board. I see. Tickets, please. May I have your tickets? Tickets. Weren't the ones we used acceptable? I don't recall getting tickets from you. Of course not. The other ticket taker has them. I'm the only official agent on board. Where is this other ticket taker? A very tall man with red hair. He went to the lounge. There is no one of that description there. You are trying to travel for free. Follow me peaceably. Sorry, you'll have to fight us. Hit him, Junior! Dad! So, you want to fight? I must warn you that I won a gold medal in lightweight. Okay, Junior, give it to him. Uh-oh. I might have bitten off more than I could chew. My health is going down so fast. I'm dead. I'm dead, but at least I've saved since the chair room. Always the same death text, huh? Okay. Well, I can try this again. Hang on, I'm gonna have to study up beforehand. So switch L. So I flick that switch. Click. 1, 2, 3. Click. Switch to tank with fuel in it. Flip. Turn on both magnetos. Whatever that means. Push switch to far right position. Okay. Bloop. Pull throttle out. Clip. Switch ignition on. Flip. So it's click. Click. Pip, pip, pip. Click. Flip. 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 Click. I think I got it. I gotta be fast though. No reading the manual while I'm doing it. Okay, flip. 1, 2, 3. Flip. 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 And then flip. No? I did something wrong. Uh-oh. What did I do wrong? Oh no. Thrussell's out. Alright, well. Okay, that's fine. I don't even know what I did wrong. Oh, I did the wrong first thing. The first thing I did was wrong. Oh well. I was wrong right from the very beginning. We don't need tickets. Special authorization. I see. Please produce proof of this immediately. My partner is a disguised Wehrmacht colonel, right, sir? Eh? What's that, Junior? Another pair of freeloaders. Prepare to defend yourself. Oh. I'm not very good at that, actually, if I'm being honest. Just mash. Street Fighter style. This is how I win at Street Fighter. I just mash all the buttons. All the buttons. Is it working? Am I winning? Am I winning? Did I win? Did I do it? That's how I got through Street Fighter 4. Because I'm really bad at fighting games, but I really wanted to see all the endings. So I just sort of button mashed my way through. And you know, I had to retry lots of times, but I got there eventually. Alright, one quick revision. Click. Pump, pump, pump. Click. Flip. Flip. Pull. Ignition. Ignition. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, flip. Shit, I already forgot. 1, 2, 3. Flip. 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 Pull. Flip. Something's wrong. Something's wrong, isn't it? Something's wrong. Is it? Oh no, I did it. Did I? Hello, Linux Sauna. I am playing this for the first time, but I am using hints because I keep getting stuck. But I'm not using... I'm trying to be sparing on the hints. I did... Oh, am I supposed to do something? Uh-oh. There's a couple parts where I think I would have never figured them out if I hadn't looked it up. I think we crashed. I don't know. That was maybe supposed to happen. They do crash in the movie, right? Yeah, not into that though. All right. I can't switch to dad anymore, so maybe he's dead. What is... Okay, I'm not seeing anything I can interact with. So I guess I'll just walk over here. Oh, there he is. Hey, Dad, get up. This is no time to take a nap. Sorry, Junior. Come on, let's go steal a car. Look at these ducks, though. What is duck? Are we choosing which car to steal? Because looks like we've got two options if we are. This game can be relentless. Yeah, this is definitely I don't know. I don't know if that's fair actually. I was gonna say this is definitely the most difficult of the ones I've played so far. But I think a lot of Maniac Mansion was stuff that I remembered from childhood. So although I did finish it for the first time this week, I think I still had a lot of hints that I remembered from back in the day. But Zack McCracken I had never played before. And I feel like I did pretty well on that. I did need some hints, but not too many. I definitely needed more hints on this one. That duck, man. I'm excited to get to Fate of Atlantis, because Fate of Atlantis is I think after Day of the Tentacle, right? So that'll be interesting to see how different it is. Can I just like use car? Will that work? Let's go. Okay, that was easy enough. Maybe I should have taken the Nazi car. Please step out of that expensive looking car. I need to see your authorization. Offer an item. Where's my pass? Here we go. Take this pass. Signed by the Führer? You may go at once. Yeah, I may. Let's go. Do I get to keep the pass this time? Halt! Come here at once. I need to see your authorization. Pass. Signed by the Führer? You may go at once. Okay, yeah. It's all working out. It's all coming up, Führer. Oh my god, how many? Hold it. You've got to come over here. I need to see your authorization. Take this pass. Signed by the Führer? You may go at once. Yeah, I assume if I hadn't got that signed, if I had chosen to follow the movie and got the Holy Grail book signed instead, then this would be really difficult. Halt, leave your vehicle and step over here. I need to see your authorization. Signed by the Führer. Don't you know? Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, how many? How many checkpoints? I still can't believe I managed to get that biplane flying. I was all set to have another attempt at convincing the guy in the Zeppelin. We're in Austria! Oh no, not yet. One more checkpoint. Whew. Yeah, sure. Here's my pass. Signed by the Führer. I may go at once. Well. Now we're in you. Oh, look. All of a sudden, we're not being stopped anymore. According to the map in your Grail diary, this is the place. We are like the heroes of the Arthurian legend. You are Galahad, the valiant knight. And I, his father Lancelot, who was turned away. He was found Henry, Indy, it's good to see you again. Marcus! What are you doing here? And why are you all dirty? Don't ask. So, Marcus, my old friend, how have you been? We're skipping over the tank fight, right? The tank fight in the desert? I think we've skipped that. And all the stuff with Salah. He's not even in this, I guess. It says, if thou thinkest life is but a game, be warned. Beyond this point, thou canst not be saved. Oh, is this like a... I'm going to save it. I think that's warning me. This is a point of no return. No Salah. I think that's how you spell his name. Alright. Well, I'm just going to leave them two to it, because I've got no talk command right now. I'm just going to go. Bye. Hey, you too! Every moment counts! Whoa! Yep, this is the place. Did you see that? Did you see that shit? Is this M-rated? You wouldn't be able to release this in Japan. They'd have to censor that. Ah, Indiana Jones, you're just in time. It seems I have run out of volunteers. Donovan. There is nothing, absolutely nothing, that could convince me to get the Grail for your purposes. Except maybe that. I thought you'd see it my way. The only thing that can save your father now is the healing power of the Grail. I suggest you hurry, Dr. Jones. Junior, remember my diary. The 3 trials. Hang on, Dad. I'll be back as fast as I can. Only the penitent man will pass. Let's see if my... I did say, like, I wonder if this is going to be, like, a more comedic version of the story. And that was definitely, like, a much less dramatic version of his dad getting shot. Only the penitent man will pass. The penitent man is humble before God. Kneel! Did I die? Oh yeah, look at that. Be back in a jiffy. How do you kneel? Is there an option for that? Only the penitent man will pass. Yeah? There's nothing I can interact with. What do I do? Because, like, I can't kneel. Can I? Can I kneel? Is there a kneel command? Let's take a quick break. I gotta get a drink. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. I'm back. I did have a look at a hint for this part, because knowing what happens in the movie didn't help me at all. It says something about there's a light spot. Is that it? I have to click on that. That's stupid. I'm through. That was stupid. I'll say it. That's stupid. Okay, in Old English, Jehovah is spelled Jehovah. No, it isn't. Oh. My favorite joke in the movie, when he's like, J, what is it? He's just like J and just steps on it and falls in. It's the funniest part of the whole movie. Can I jump to that V? No. What was I supposed to do there then? Be back in a jiffy. Alright, so every time I fail, I gotta do them all again. So I gotta click on that little spot right there. Like, they've tried, that one, I'm like, okay, that's them trying really hard to recreate perfectly the trials, obviously. And how do you recreate that one? Oh. But then where do I go from here? To step on the J again, I guess. Okay, so I can only step on letters that are in the word, but the order of them doesn't matter, I suppose. Can I step on a blank? No, I can't step on a blank. Okay. I do really like that animation. The way his hat goes under the blade. That's cool. Over the blade, I mean. His head goes under the blade. His hat goes over it. I think that's neat. Yeah. So I have to go this way. Oh. I thought I was allowed to stand on blanks. Didn't I stand on a blank before and it was okay? I bet they did this part first. I bet this was what they did first. Because it's like the most accurate to the movie. Of the whole game, this is the most thoroughly accurate to the movie. So I bet they started with it. J. Ho. I don't know. Can I go this way? Can I go back? I can go back. This seems to be working. Uh-oh. no. Okay. Okay. Alright. Fine then. What does the guide say about this part? Yeah. Ho. No, I can't go that way. So I have to go this way. Ah! But I can go this way. Okay, okay. Okay. Whew. I did it. That took a while. The chasm. I'm pretty sure I can just... I mean, in the movie, you just walk across. Move the mouse crosshairs to the point of the right ledge that sticks out the most. Here? Well, that didn't work. Alright. Yeah. Okay. And now we've got to hop on the what are they? Panels. We've got to hop on the panels. J. Ho. Jehojav. I want to know what word I'm actually spelling. I want to see it written down. It was like Jehojav. Oh. Heej. He. Oh. Ah. Ev. Here. Alright. That's easy now that I know. This part, though, I don't know about. Eddie, hurry up. Your father is getting worse. I know, Marcus. I'm hurrying. This really doesn't give you any indication. I mean, you have to have watched the movie to even know what that room's about, right? Or is it in the maybe it's in the journal that came with the game. In fact, maybe I should take a look at that. Maybe that would have told me about that spot on the floor too. Let's have a look. Wait. Let's have a look at this journal again. Where is it? Where did I put it? I left it open. Here we go. Let's open up the browser so you can see it too. All right, I have to remember this is the right Grail. I'll remember that. That's fine. Is there stuff about the trials in here? It is a pretty good representation of the movie, and I actually like that it's not exactly the same as the movie as well, because I was a bit worried at the beginning that I would basically just like not have any puzzles to solve because I remembered the movie, because I watched it pretty recently. So I was like, am I just basically just going to be copying the movie? But in fact, copying the movie is a bad thing in some places. And you actually do better if you don't copy the movie. Are there pages about the trials in here? There should be, right? What is this? Oh, yeah, look! Blah, blah, blah. There's the place. Is there a LucasArts adventure game for each of the OG indie movies? No, just this one. I think the others came out too soon. There's only 2 LucasArts adventure games about Indiana Jones. It's this one, and then the second one is an original story that was like purely just for the game. It's like Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis, I think it's called. We'll be getting to that one eventually. So I'm interested in that because it's like a new Indiana Jones story that doesn't have Shia LaBeouf in it. At least I don't think it does. I know he wasn't in that newest one either, but you know. Would have thought they'd do all 3. Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder how well this sold, because they didn't do a lot with Indiana Jones. I feel like if this had done considerably better than Maniac Mansion or Monkey Island, then they would have made a lot more Indiana Jones games. But they only did. To be fair, they did more action ones. I think maybe it's just that Indiana Jones wasn't as popular as a point and click adventure. Maybe. I mean, I know I'm only skimming this, but I'm not seeing anything. This is really interesting. I would have loved to have had this book as a kid. Would have thought that was really cool. But I don't know that it's really telling me how to pass the puzzle. It really is just a drawing of people falling in a pit. I don't see anything I'm supposed to click on. Yeah, this was definitely a big jump in graphics from the last couple. This one looks like Monkey Island. Alright, I don't think the book is helping me. Yeah, this is what the first Monkey Island looked like. That's what it keeps reminding me of. So I'm curious what the other Indiana Jones they did looks like, because I think that's post. I think the other the other Indiana Jones game they made came between Sam & Max and Monkey Island 3, I think. So I don't know what it's going to look like, Because I got no idea. I've never seen it. This was my first time seeing this one. I was surprised it looked so much like Monkey Island. I'm getting cocky on this one now. I almost went the wrong way there. What do I do here? Oh. I feel like that's exactly the same thing I did the first time, but this time it worked. I think that was the last trial, right? Are we in the Knight's Chamber now? I knew you would come. Who are you? I am the last of the 3 brothers who swore an oath to find the Grail unguarded. That was 700 years ago. You are strangely dressed for a knight. Me? I'm no knight. What do you mean? It is no matter. You proved your worthiness by passing the trials. The honor of guarding the Grail is yours. But you don't understand. My father is wounded here in the temple. I've got to find the Grail or he'll die. Very well. I see that your intentions are pure. Choose. So in the movie, it's a little wooden one. But that's not what we're looking for here. For this, we want the one that's described in the journal. So let's have a look. We know which letter it was that had the correct description. Just have to find it again. God, there's so much text in here. I do kind of want to sit and read through all of this. Just not on a stream. Dear Dr. Jones, blah 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 blah, fragment, blah blah blah. Seen the vessel, caught the life's blood of the prophet, Jesus. Shallow bowl of pewter, dented in many places, engraved with the design of grapes and grape leaves, as well as writing in the script of the Jews. Wrapped in a cloth of golden silk and seemed to glow with its own light when the cloth was removed. Okay. I feel like that's plenty to go on. Described in Greek, no. Pewter chalice with Aramaic inscription, but it's not glowing. Let me read it again. What did it say? I'm going to pull it up over on my other monitor here. A shallow bowl of pewter dented in many places. Okay, okay. Shallow bowl of pewter dented in many places. So I think we can safely say it's this one, right? Dented shallow pewter bowl with engraving. Now this is the cup of a carpenter. Has to be that one. Do you want it? Taking it with me. Use grail with holy water. I better make sure this is the right one. You have chosen wisely. But remember this, the Grail cannot pass beyond the Great Seal. That is the price of immortality. But what happened to Donovan? And don't say don't ask. He was so eager to follow you, he just lost his head. Wow. So in the movie, he does follow, and he drinks from the wrong grail, and he melts, right? But, different here. The grail! You did it, Junior! No, Dad, you did it. I just followed your diary. And the third brother, still alive? Yes, even after 7 centuries. Then it does grant immortality. All these years, my quest is at an end. But you found it, son. Its destiny is in your hands now. Marcus, my old friend, I haven't thanked you yet. Remember the price of immortality. The Grail cannot pass beyond the Great Seal. Elsa, no! The Grail must remain here. But Indy, the Grail, it can be ours. You heard the knight. It cannot pass beyond the seal. No, I don't believe it. I won't lose it now. Oh, oh, oh. And there she goes. Whee. That was some nice animation of her falling. Nice going, Elsa. Everything's so much more flippant in this version of the story. Well, see ya, I guess. Oh, there's the Grail. I can reach it. It's too far to reach from here. Oh, does it want me to use the whip? Wow. So Game Indie is way cooler, right? Than Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot. Oops. Junior, why didn't you listen? Don't call me Junior. Well, that's how our story ended. It's, you know, I like that it had a different ending than the movie. I like that we got the Indiana Jones dies ending. I don't know how, I mean, you know, the way the movie ends, they just leave the Grail, it falls in the pit, and then they just go home, so, you know, this was basically the comedy version, I guess. I liked this, it was good. Like I said, I'm glad that it wasn't exactly a remake of the movie. I'm glad that it was a little bit of a sillier version of the story. It was kind of like a parody almost a parody of the real movie. It's a shame that Salah wasn't in it. I love him. Sam and Max appear courtesy of Steve Purcell. I already forgot that Sam and Max were in it. Yeah, you think about it. This is a good like couple years before the Mega Drive and the Super Nintendo came along. Actually, maybe the Mega Drive came out the same year. I can't remember when that came out now. But the end. In order to assure proper recording of your series IQ points, you must now bring up the Save Load game screen and select Load. This will save your correct series IQ. I don't really understand what that means. Okay, well, I'll do it. You think we should go through again and see what happens? Let's go through again and see what happens. I mean, I'm sure it's just going to be the same as the movie, but what happens if I leave the Grail? There's that bouncing head again. I forgot about that. This was pre-Mortal Kombat, right? They wouldn't have gotten away with that post-Mortal Kombat. It would have jacked the age rating up too high, and they wouldn't have wanted it. It's funny because there is a lot of censorship. For example, right here, if I screw up here, it doesn't actually show me getting chopped in half, and I really wish it did, personally. But the animation's incredible. They had some really good animators. The animation in Sam & Max Hit the Road is so good. I can't wait to play it. It's like one of the best animated... Even now, I'm like, that's some of the best animation I've ever seen in a video game. At that point in time, video game age ratings were only self-imposed by a few companies. Yeah, oh, did I screw up? They still kind of are, really. Like, it's all voluntary, I think. They don't have to submit to the ESRB. But they do it to avoid, like, government regulation. It's all self-regulated, though. Because basically the government said, you have to do something about this, or we will. So they said, okay, we'll do it. Wait, is that not an O? Oh, wait, is it different? I still think it's so funny, though. Like, one of the games that led to the creation of the ESRB is Night Trap, because there was such a huge uproar about Night Trap. And if you've ever seen Night Trap, it is so mild. Like, there's nothing really in it that should have led to something like that. But people were so upset about it. And you look back on some of the stuff that's caused a big outroar. Oh, it's different now. Oh, it's different now. It's Jehovah this time. Like, I remember Mass Effect causing a huge uproar. And this was before I played it. And then when I did play it, I was like, what was the uproar about? Wait, say it again, Indy? Okay, there is an E in it. Okay, so we have to take a slightly different route. Oh, I can't go this way anymore. Because there's no O now. So we have to take a more different route than I thought. Here we go, here we go. I wonder why it changed. Okay. We made it, we made it. Oh yeah, Simpsons is... You know what's also really interesting is the censorship in Batman, the animated series. So they struggled so hard. And what they used to do, in the end, they would like put in really ridiculous stuff that they knew would get censored. Because if they had gone too far, the censors would just focus on the worst stuff. And then some of the other stuff would slip through. Which is really funny. I think they still do that to this day. Nope, didn't do it. This part's hard. I still don't know exactly what I'm supposed to do at that part, to be honest. I got through it sort of by accident. I remember when I was at uni, my uni had it. They did have guns in that show, yeah. It's funny, the censorship of guns has mostly just been in anime, which is funny. A lot of the time they get away with having guns in Western shows. But if it's an anime that has a gun, they're gonna have to take it out. Wait, what was I saying? Oh, I forgot. Maybe it'll come to me. A nunchuck still banned in the UK? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Bikinis in The Last Airbender made outrageous ones so the final ones could be normal. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, so my uni had a really good library of animation art books, and they had the art book for Batman the Animated Series, and in it, there's actually this big picture that I think Bruce Timm drew of everything that they weren't allowed to do all happening at once. And it's like, I think it's like it's Batman wrestling a scantily clad Catwoman through a window with loads of like syringes falling with them, and I think Catwoman's firing a gun at him. But that's a big one. I've heard that's a big one. Crashing through a window, that's very commonly censored. They really don't like it. Because Reboot had trouble with that as well. Reboot, a show I loved when I was a kid. One of the first 3D animated shows. They weren't allowed to have characters smash through windows. So they got around it by having, like, the main guys, he had some kind of, like, thing. I can't remember what it was. It was like a watch or a wrist computer or something. And he pointed it at the window and, like, made a portal through the window. And the command he shouts for that to happen is, oh, what is it? BS&P. That's it. He shouts BS&P, which is the name of the department that was making them change it, the Business Standards and Practices department. So he pointed at the window, shouted the name of the department that wouldn't let them have a character smash through windows, and and portaled through the window. It's funny. Defenestration is just too repeatable in real life, and that's what it is. That's what's the phrase they use? It's like replicatable behavior or something. That's one of the biggest things that the studios come down on. Anything that kids might copy. I remember being surprised. I actually think I was going to say I remember being surprised at some of the stuff they're allowed to do in Gravity Falls and DuckTales, but I actually think Disney are less strict on censorship than most of the other companies, which is wild when you think about it, because Disney have this reputation for being very, like, kid-friendly and wholesome, but they're actually, I think if you're making a show with Disney, you can usually get away with more than you can with, definitely with Nickelodeon. Nickelodeon are like the strictest one from what I've heard. Cartoon Network, I think, are a bit more permissive. The Cartoon Network, they kind of built their reputation on being kind of risque, didn't they? But then so did Nickelodeon in the beginning. They built their reputation on Ren and Stimpy. No, this way. They would never make Ren and Stimpy that now. They won't even make Invader Zim anymore. Even though it's one of their most popular franchises. How did I get through here? No, I went this way. Here we go. This is the one. I've got so much to say when it comes to, like, animation stuff. I'm still so sad that they won't make more Invader Zim. I think I heard even the comics are done. I need to get the rest of the comics. I think I've got the first two, like, hardback collections of the comics. I need to get more of them. Ren and Stimpy was very ahead of its time for that, yeah. That's because there's, like, so many animators who came up through the industry who were who were sort of raised on there. I watched a lot of Ren and Stimpy when it was new. But I'm not a big fan of it. I always prefer, when it comes to those early Nicktoons, my favorites were Rocko's Modern Life and Hey Arnold. But like across all Nicktoons, Invader Zim is my absolute favorite. I think it's one of the best cartoons that's ever been made. And it's such a shame that Nickelodeon hated it from day one. Come on, Indy, just do it! Why can't I do this? I don't understand the trick to this one. I've only done it once by accident. Now I've like committed. I want to see the other. I want to see the other ending. How many seasons did it first run get? Well, Invader Zim, it got 1.5 seasons, I think. I'm pretty sure it was cancelled midway through its second season. And then there's been there was a comic series, and then a movie. When was the movie? Was that? I feel like the movie's got to be like 10 years ago now. Maybe not. But it needs more. It deserves more. Invader Zim is so good. You know what really pissed me off is Invader Zim debuted around the same time as SpongeBob and Fairly Odd Parents. And I like SpongeBob. SpongeBob's good. I hate Fairly Odd Parents. I have always hated it. And the fact that its creator turned out to be an absolute douchebag has nothing to do with it. I already hated it before I knew that that guy sucked. And Fairly Odd Parents ran for like 15 years, and Invader Zim didn't even make it 2. And that makes me so mad, because it's so much better than Fairly Odd Parents. Yeah, I know a lot of people who love Fairly Odd Parents, but oh god, I messed up. Oops. I never got. I feel like to enjoy Fairly Odd Parents, you have to have come at it at that age when you would have just watched anything, you know. You know. It was the theme song for me. I was already like when Fairly Odd Parents started, I was already a teenager, and the theme song just pissed me off every time I heard it. So I didn't really give the show a fair shake because I never made it through the theme song, but I don't know. Everything about it annoyed me. The characters' voices annoyed me. The theme song annoyed me. Police are going by. But yeah. I need to watch more of SpongeBob actually, because I didn't watch when they cancelled Invader Zim. I was so mad about it that I just kind of swore off Nickelodeon for like 10 years after that. So I never saw a lot of SpongeBob. But I need to, because most of what I've seen is hilarious. Mel's a huge SpongeBob fan. She's always talking about SpongeBob. When they move their hands as a whip slap every time. Oh, what was the other show that did that? Was it, Johnny Test? That show used to annoy me too. I think it's Johnny Test. I never watched a lot of it. I already love SpongeBob, I just haven't seen a lot of it. Mr. Krabs is my favorite. He makes me laugh so much every time. Yeah, it's not like I've never seen SpongeBob, I need to have seen more of it, I think. I've seen the movie. I've seen a couple of the movies, actually. But yeah, I like the characters. I love Clancy Brown. That's his name, I think. Everything he's in, I love him. Oh my god, I wish I could save before this part. I don't... What's the trick to it? I did it once and I don't know how. The one time I did it, I feel like I did exactly the same thing I've done every other time. Wait, can I look at the Grail Diary? No, I can't in that room. I can only look at it in this room. because now I can't get in my inventory anymore. Jehu. But yeah, growing up, I was growing up like pre-SpongeBob and Invader Zim. That stuff all came along when I was a teenager. So growing up, I was all about Hey Arnold and Rocko's Modern Life. They were my favorites on Nickelodeon. Still love those ones. Hey Arnold is great. Oh, I loved Rugrats as well, actually. I forgot, I had a huge Rugrats phase around when the first movie came out. I didn't like Rugrats anymore by the end of it. I think after the second movie, I was done with it. I kind of stopped enjoying the show, but around the first Rugrats movie, I was like massively into Rugrats. Oh my god. What is the trick? What is the trick to this? You're cool, too cool to watch SpongeBob. I think I maybe was as well. Which is funny because I've never really been that. It was cancelled and brought back when the reruns took off. Rugrats is so... I never saw that. They did that 3D remake, didn't they? Is that the one you're talking about? I never saw it. I wasn't really interested. But then they've done like games. They've done a bunch of new Rugrats games. Which is so strange to me. Just Rugrats specifically. There's so many other Nickelodeon cartoons they could be doing stuff with. And it just... I think Rugrats has been one of their most successful ones. Besides SpongeBob, but... Okay, so looking at the Grail Diary really doesn't tell me anything. The original series was 2 separate runs. I know that when the original head writer, who I realize now is like the reason I liked Rugrats, he left I think after the first movie, and then he had always had a disagreement with one of the creators about how the show should be, because she wanted it to be aimed at much younger children than what he was writing for. So then once he left, she kind of got her wish and it became aimed at a younger audience, and then they lost their whole audience because it wasn't that wasn't the audience that made it popular. But I think they got like a new audience. I think it's just that younger kids were watching it now. But I sure wasn't. It's because I think the original head writer wanted it to be more like The Simpsons. And the creator wanted it to be a show for the littlest of babies. That's the thing. I rewatched the first season of Rugrats a few years back. And I was like, this show's about Stu. I never realized it as a kid, but the show's about Stu. Really, he's got a character arc in the first season. At the start of the first season, he's just quit his job to go full time as a toy designer, and then in the last episode of the first season, he sells his first toy design, and it's an actual like character arc that he goes through over the course of the season. It's really interesting. I only watched the first season though, so I don't know what happened beyond there. Move the mouse crosshairs to the point of the right ledge that sticks out the most and select it. No. I think if he looks down like that, that means you haven't done it. Oh. Man, I don't know if I should just give up. To be honest. We've got another 10 minutes until Twitch is going to want to do another ad break. I might just keep going through the ad break. And then if I actually make it, then we'll continue. But I want to see the other ending. That's what I want to do. I'm getting lazy now. I keep screwing up on this one because I keep forgetting which Jehovah spelling we're using. That's 100% not right. Oh wait, is it a different language? I wonder if it's true then. Actually, I wonder if these really are like alternate spellings of Jehovah from these languages that he's mentioning. Just go. No. Oh! He did it. I didn't do anything different. It's gotta be like you have to be pixel perfect where you click. That has to be what it is. Or maybe it's because when he gets distracted by Marcus yelling and he goes back to yell back, maybe it changes where you're standing. And that's what was screwing me over. I don't know. Because I did it quickly that time, before Marcus had a chance to yell. Blah blah blah. I'm assuming that the bowl hasn't changed. Although maybe I still can't save it here now. Now I'm like, do we want to see Indy's face melt off when he has the wrong bowl? Let's not, right? What? No, pick it up. Pick it up, dummy. I do want to see his face melt off. But I also want to see the other ending. Glug, glug, glug. He's fine. Yeah. I know all about the price of immortality. What happened to Donovan? And don't say don't ask. Is Indiana Jones George Lucas or Steven Spielberg or both? I can't remember. Can't remember who's the father of this baby. Yeah. Blah blah blah. Remember the price of immortality. I'm going without it. Elsa, yep. Let's watch Elsa fall down the hole again. Can't wait. Can't wait. I want to see that animation again. It was good. God, I'm hungry. I haven't actually had dinner yet. I'm gonna go make... Oh, not make. I made chili. I gotta go heat up some chili. There she goes. Whee! Someone really had fun animating that. Alright. I'm just gonna walk on by and leave the grail in the hole. This better be interesting. Well, this is just grand. We meet a living veteran of the crusade, steal his grail, and then completely destroy his temple. All in the name of archaeology? I will never do anything like this again. Hey, Dad, I think the knight muttered something about his friend Ponce, who's living in Florida. Let's go find him! Spielberg directed all three. George has story credits but not writer. Oh, okay. Okay. I couldn't remember. That does make sense, because I like Indiana Jones. I like Indiana Jones. And I don't tend to like George Lucas's stuff. Like stuff that he's done directly. Like, Star Wars is fine. I've never really been into it. My brother's huge into Star Wars. I think I kind of grew up in exactly the wrong period for Star Wars, because I was too young for the original trilogy and kind of too old for the prequel trilogy. But my little brother was exactly the right age for the prequel trilogy. The twins in Chicago? Wait, there was a credit there for the twins in Chicago. Who are they? What's their story? Literally have to be 10 years old and see one in theaters for it to be a good series. That's kind of how I feel, yeah. Everybody I know who was a kid when they were coming out in theaters loves it. And I'm happy for them. I've seen most of them. I only didn't see, what was the newest... Was it Rise of Skywalker? Was that the newest, numbered one? That's the only one I haven't seen. Because I heard it was really bad. And when the people who... when the people I know who love all of them are telling me that one is really bad, I'm like, okay. I don't need to see that one. Number 9? Yeah, probably. Yeah, that sounds right. Alright. You know what? You know what? You know what? I want to see Indy's face melt off. I want to see it. I have to. Now it's in here, and I have to have closure. I actually don't think this is the face melting off thing. Now that I think about it, I think this is the like aging really quickly thing and then turning to dust. I have to see Indy age really quickly and turn to dust. I think face melting wasn't at the first movie. Drinking from the... I can't remember. What was the face melting one? No, it was looking at the Ark of the Covenant, wasn't it? Was that what it was? Something melted someone's face off in one of them. It was the Ark? Okay. I get the Ark and the Holy Grail mixed up. No, I don't really know what the Ark of the Covenant is. I don't know what an Ark is, unless there's 2 of every animal in it. But we're going to turn to dust. And also, I'm going to try out my theory about getting across. Maybe you just have to be really quick about it. Jehovu, come on! Actually, Jehovu might be easier. Because now I can go on V's and U's. I mean, O's and U's, that's what I meant. I could always go on V's and... I could always go on V's. Jehovu, Jehovu. That's what they call God in Etaskrit, a language that I've heard of. Oh, but I can't go on that A anymore. I've got to go on the U. Alright, go, go, go! Book it! Yeah, look at that! Easy peasy. Oh, it has the 10 Commandments inside. Oh, and looking at the 10 Commandments melts your dang face off. Alright, we gotta pick the wrong one. So I'm gonna pick the one... None of these actually really look like the one from the movie, do they? I see one that looks like the bad one from the movie that Donovan drinks from and dies. So, let's try it. Alright, Indy. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? I'm so excited. I've never been so excited to watch a man die. Whoa! Oh! Whoa! He chose poorly. That was more worth it than I expected, actually. I knew I knew the face thing was gonna happen, but I didn't expect the part afterwards, which was a bonus. That was totally worth it. That was way better than any of the actual endings. Alright. I think we can call that a successful stream. We have done it. We've beaten that game 3 times. Well, I don't know if dying counts as beating it, but but we've definitely... Why can't I snooze the ads? Alright, well I'm not allowed to snooze the ads for some reason. Otherwise I would. But thanks for joining me, everybody. I will be back. We'll see if I'm back tomorrow. I don't know. I might try and stream over the weekend if not. Because next, I think Monkey Island is next, right? Let me double check that. Let me double check that, but I'm pretty sure Monkey Island is next on the list. No, I'm wrong. It's Loom. Okay. So that's still very interesting, though. Loom is one of the last ones that I've never played before. So, I'm excited for that. Yeah. So I'll see you next time, hopefully, and we'll play Loom, and then Monkey Island is after Loom. It might be tomorrow. It depends on how soon I get the podcast finished tomorrow, because I couldn't work on it at all today, thanks to the thunderstorm. But yeah, if not, I'll probably stream over the weekend. We'll see. We'll see, because I want to get on with this. I'm enjoying these. Anyway, have a great evening. I'm going to go heat up some chili, eat it with some Doritos, and I'll see you next time.